Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show. What about it? How about it? Twice in the same day. What's going on here? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Roger that. Well, big shout out to the lads in Adelaide who've just gone ahead and raided SydSquad. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Pete, down there in Adelaide, Pompous and Mark. Bit of a cheeky raid. We love it. Yeah, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the SydSquad live show. It's the evening edition. It's SydSquad going live until curfew tonight. Hopefully all things going well. And we look forward to having your company throughout the evening.
Just at 526, wind 15 degrees at 10 knots, 16 left pitch.
How is everybody tonight? Are we back? Are we live? Are we 5x5? Give me the shout. Let me know what's going on. I got my head down in the chat. Jason Aussie's here. Love your work. Good on you, Jason. Dave Rome in Orange. Hello, Dave. Good evening to you as well. Ooh. Susanna's in the house. Santa Dolphin. Hello. Will Lansing, good evening, Will. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company. Welcome back. Great to see you on the show this morning as well. Loved it, buddy. 5x5 from Valet. 5x5 from Maxine. Hello, Maxine. Devon, Daniel Phillips, Osmac. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the early heads up there. That Aussie guy. G'day, Kurt. Hello, that Aussie guy. Nice to have you here. Welcome back to SydSquad. Yes, we are bringing in the live plane spotting action here tonight. Atop the car park at the domestic side. So we're on the eastern side of the airport tonight, and should be a bit of fun. A Jetstar aircraft just dropping in there on runway left. It's really nice to have everyone's company back on the show again. And we were a special treatment this morning with the Qantas 63 A380 service departing to Johannesburg. That was pretty cool. And Tim's celebrating his birthday. Oh, sorry about that. I was moving a lot of things and setting things up, but we're okay now. Appreciate you all tuning in again. Having you twice in one day is a special thing for SydSquad as well. I did pre-warn you all that we were probably going to get out and do a couple additional shows this week, so I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind at all. Great views here tonight. Winds are currently coming in from the south. We've got a southerly. It has been like that most of the day, in fact. And so I've made the runways on runway 16 left and 16 right for the evening. There is a swing of those winds expected a little bit later on, probably around 9 o'clock. They might flip the runways over to a 3-4 configuration for the rest of the evening. But as you can see here, great views down the third runway, the parallel runway off in the drink. And we're just going to have a look around as well to see what other aircraft we've got to play with today. Here on the main camera, we're looking over there to the western side of the airport, Qantas Freight. We've got a Cathay Pacific Cargo, the 748i in. Fantastic. Looking forward to seeing them depart, hopefully a little bit later on tonight. Hopefully a little bit later on.
Possibly 543 Sydney Tower, g'day, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
787 on Bay 8 tonight. And in fact, actually a great view from where Tim was, looking at the Ridges Hotel. Tim was actually up there earlier today, probably just next to where the R is, in fact. Just up there on the Ridges Hotel. Big shout out to our friends there at the Ridges Hotel, looking after us, which is fantastic. Well, what I would suggest is if you're coming to Sydney Airport and you need a place to stay, there's the view. Go and check it out. Francis waits there. G'day, Francis. I sent you an email. Have you checked it? Let me know. Hello, Shristi. Rosie guys there. Dave C. Hello there. Lindsay Blacksell. Good evening to you as well. Hey, Michael McDermott. Look out. Here's trouble. Been a long time. Where are you? Waikiki. Honolulu. Well, hello. Love it. That's fantastic, mate. That is absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, a special hello and a special shout out to you all this evening. And great to have your company. Welcome back on the SydSquad show. It's brilliant. And I am Kurt. I'm the host of tonight's show. We're planning on doing our plane spotting here today all the way through until curfew tonight. So 11 p.m. It's just before 8 o'clock now. So a 3-hour show. Hopefully everything runs A-OK. 3-hour show coming up for you. And it is Monday night. So it's a regular, almost a regular show for SydSquad viewing, actually. And it is freighter night. So there'll be all the freighter movements all the way up until 11 p.m. and then maybe a smidgen just after that if any are running late. But we'll see how we go here tonight, how the coverage pans out, and it should be a lot of fun. So don't forget to get involved there in the chat. A big shout out to the moderators who are joining us on this evening's show there in the background as well, doing a wonderful job as always. We thank them again this morning, a different group that were sort of available on the show this morning, but good to see some of the Aussies there tonight as well, which would be great. And quick shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. Hello there to Claire and the team if they're watching, and you can head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, grab yourself an item of merchandise and just know that all the proceeds supporting charity there. So I've got to take stock and have a look around the grounds now and just see where we're at and what we've got coming in and sort of going out, and we can get this party started, I guess. And again, it's really nice to have all of your company tonight, and I hope you're doing well. And I hope you don't mind that SydSquad brings you another plane spotting show this evening. In addition, obviously, to the show that we featured this morning here at Sydney Airport, but from a different location. Wow, look at this, the Dash 8 from the rear. Well, paint the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, all the members there in the chat. There's a lot of you. All I see is green members. You guys have got access to the emojis there. Let's get those Dash 8s going, because how good does that look? From this vantage. Brilliant. Nice one to see. That's just perfect, just rolling out. A very colourful picture that there, looking straight down runway 16 left. That looks pretty cool indeed. Haven't got the data tags up for 16 left on the screen at the moment. We're still working on the tech on that, but we'll get to that really, really soon. Good on you, John Molyneux, kicking off things there with Tristy as well. Happy days. Appreciate it. Cathay Pacific now, 139. It is up on the data. Well, we'll be up on the data tag in just a moment there. Bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It's coming in from Hong Kong. It's the nifty 50 grand. I see Will's there in the chat. And we will be featuring the A350 1000 landing here on runway 16 right in just a moment's time. And then we not too sure. I think that'll be what's going out as the 140 tonight. So
Right, clear to land.
Cathay 139.
There we go, Cathay 139, clear to land, runway 16 right. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, welcome everyone. Carolyn's here as well. Hello, Carolyn. KET's there. Daniel Phillips, good evening to you. Danby's and Andrew Baker.
533, City Tower.
Love Qatari's there as well. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. Matthew Anderson, love it. Thank you. Michael Isbell is there as well. Proswich Gaming. Vele's there. Scotty B. Quirky Quokka. Hello, Quirky Quokka. And hey, Kurt, what a stream this morning from Sakar Aviation. Yes, it was a great show, wasn't it? There you go, Will's going to enjoy the nifty 50. Ali's here from Blackett. Hello, Ali. Peter Sherlock in the house. Billy Vids, Rosie. Hello there, Rosie Guy and Pan Jen. Right. Michael Cadell saying g'day. Andrew Gear still catching up on the show this morning. That Aussie. Hello, mates. Yeah, we're up at the car park, that Aussie, on the domestic side. Peter Job, hello, Kurt. Hello, Peter. How are you, mate? Welcome to the show. Appreciate your company. A little bit of scaffolding in this current location, which kind of inhibits the view a little bit, but not going to be too much of an issue. We've dealt with that before. Nathan Robertson is there. Hey, all. Well, hello, Nathan. Welcome to the show. How are you? Mick Malloy's in the house. Hello, Mick. G'day, mates. Do you feel like you're almost out of a job, mate, with Tim being in Adelaide? What's the go there? Too funny, mate. I'm just stirring the pot. Nice to have you here today. Joel Watson. Hey, Kurt. Hello, everyone. Robert Gill with a G. Good on you, Robert. How are you, mate?
Qantas 547, winds 15, 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 left, cleared flat.
Okay, so Sydney Airport SYD. Just on 533, line at runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, line up only, just 533.
Sierra Kilo City Tower, good evening. Reduce the final approach speed. Gate 139, vacated Alpha 4, then Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
126.5 to ground after Alpha 4 and Alpha Canada 139, good night.
Good night.
There we go. Beautiful Cathay Nifty 50 has just dropped it in nicely there. Runway 16 right. Welcome to Sydney. Flying above and beyond St. Qantas 63, back in #1 spot on Flight Radar. Is that right? That's pretty cool. Well, we got him up to #1 pretty early, and then Flight Radar 24 tweeted. They in fact tweeted about the aircraft on their X platform, and then all of a sudden the aircraft was tracking with over 25,000 people watching it on Flight Radar. I mean, look, it would be nice to say that perhaps SydSquad had some sort of play in that, getting their attention, but we're just stirring the pot. Just stirring the pot. Right, so there we go. We've got Cathay on the left-hand side of your screen, and then a 737 service from Brisbane about to drop it in on runway left. I probably should swap those around, in fact, so it's a little bit more of a it doesn't fiddle with my OCD. I might do that because that just fiddles with my OCD. There we go, that's better. So now you've got the runway left on the left-hand side of your screen, so that makes a little bit more sense. Although the data tag bottom left-hand corner refers to the runway on the right-hand side of the screen. There we go, love it. Danny P saying good evening, Kurt. Hello, Danny P. How are you tonight? It's nice to have your company. I appreciate you being here tonight on the show. Shrubsy's in the house. Hello, Shrubsy. William Limmer is here. And welcome home, my family friend from England on Cathay 139. Well, there you go, just landed. So there you go, they're on screen now, mate. How about that? What a beauty, Will. And catch that one. Make sure you get them to have a look at the live show, mate. Flick them a link. Will Lanting there is still there. Love it. Dashcam Fanatics. G'day, Nick. How are you? Crazy Days saying good evening as well. Wendy, good afternoon. Matt Planespotter in the house. Hello there, Matty. Michael Cadell. Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary in the house. Hello, Rosemary, you cheeky devil. Hello there, Billy Vids. DT's there in the house as well. H-Man, hello, mate. How are you? Andy Brockbank. Maria's back. G'day, Maria. Of course Maria's back. She's always there. And good on you, Robert, with an R and a G for Jill, a K for Kurt. I love that, mate. You're allowed to do that. It's going to be our joke now, isn't it? Because I've butchered your name before. Apologies, mate. One Arm Bandit. I'm not here.
Velocity 978, wind
Don't tell anyone.
2 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 left.
Yes. It is very dark tonight. It is new moon period at the moment. You are right there, Casey. And Kriv, I'm doing well, mate. How are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. Entertainment Car Toys. Hi all. Hello, mates. Yes, little corporate jet just rolled through there. The SydSquad corporate jet. We'll bring it down here on the eastern side to the Eastern Park. We'll park it in the SydSquad hangar, of course. Love it. That airfield guy. Look out. Hello, Nigel. Good evening to you, mates. Nice to have your company. Thank you for tuning into the live show tonight, mate. Hello. Wow. We actually missed Nigel on the show this morning, unfortunately, but oops-a-daisy. Just give me 2 seconds. Kurt's just fiddling with something.
Qantas 139, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 139.
Ah, yes. Good on you, Nige. Brush it up, brush it off, brush it in, brush it left, brush it right, brush it down. He's in the house. Thomas is here. Hello, Thomas. How are you, Thomas? Nice to have your company there. Another aircraft just rolling through there for arrival on runway left. It is a service, another service in from Brisbane tonight. Get a load of this. Amy Caldwell. Hello, Amy. Well, the idea, Amy's made a good observation there. Kurt can't keep up with the chat, and you are right, Amy, because it's flying, and I've only got two eyes, so I got one eye on the camera and one eye on the chat. So apologies if I don't see everything there in the chat. As you know, we wouldn't have much of a live show if all I did was look at the chat all day. I got to move the camera as well, but I try my best. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Amy. That beautiful jet. Might get on that a little bit later. Fly out of here. Hello, Jenny. Jenny's there in the chat, one of the mods. Louise Leonard. Hello, Louise Leonard. How are you? Thank you for joining us here today. He's got a bit of pace this one. He's currently got the pace up because he's taxiing back along the runway 25, so the east-west runway tonight. So he's allowed to keep the pace up a little bit, and he'll vacate off there to the Eastern Park in just a moment. Ooh, there we go. Judy Wells is here. Hello. Maxine is still with us as well. Good on you, Maxine. Kaylee's there. Vina is in the house. Hello, Vina. Mrs. Dashcam as well. Looks like the whole family, the Dashcam family, is in as well. Good on you guys. Anish Gamir is there. Hello, Anish. Appreciate you being here. Ken Wilmot. Hello there, Ken. Billy O'Day. Hello there, Billy. Righto, mate. Keep it clean, champ. Jeanette is here. Hello, Jeanette. I've said hello to Carolyn as well. And, Robbo. G'day, Robbo. Disabled Vlogger. G'day, mates. Oh. Hello, Robbo. Nice to have you here tonight as well. I think that's the last of the jet that we'll see there. How about it? Devin Fush. Good evening. Hello, Dev. How are you, mate? Appreciate your company. Velocity aircraft just punching it out here. Runway 16 right. Velocity 888 to Melbourne on the Milk Run. It is super dark down there. Tonight, that is pitch black out there. Oh, great views there with the control tower. How about that?
Sydney Tower. Velocity 888, contact departures.
Beautiful friends there from the control tower.
Sydney Tower expedite, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, Szechuan now coming out to play. And Szechuan going to Chengdu tonight. Come out there, top of your screen, and from the international terminal. So we're looking at the airport from the eastern side, looking west, and so you've got the taxiway Alpha that the Szechuan Airlines is on, and Jetstar is on Bravo 4. They're going to make their way down to the northern end of the field as well. They're departing to Perth, and they'll go down on taxiway Bravo, but obviously on the opposite side, so on the eastern side of the airport. Izzy Agim's in the house. Hello there, Izzy Agim. Here we go, A330 time departing now to Perth, corner 6:55. Out the door now, just got to get a focus. Focus, Kurt, come on.
Contact departures.
Joe Cirillo's in the house. Hello, Joe. Mark Chapman's there as well, saying looking crisp. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mates. How are you doing this evening? Nice to have your company. Appreciate you being here as well. Got a couple of messages now to go through. We got, let's see if we can pull those up on the big screen there. And hopefully they're there. And Wayne Baston in the house. Your legend, Kurt, you're spoiling us. Thank you. I'll get on your Wayne, mate. It's how we roll, mate, here at SydSquad. We got lots of shows coming up this. Well, we hope we have a few more shows coming up this. That's certainly the plan anyway. Certainly the plan.
997, line at runway 16 right.
The happy 29 months there for you. Francis Wade has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Francis Wade, and congrats to all the new members picking up memberships tonight. Henry's there, 14 months. Feels like only yesterday that I found you guys. Well, is that right, Henry? Happy days, mate. Happy days.
Could you give it a 384 ready for departure?
3884 Heavy City Tower. Departures 997, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, 997.
Jen Oz, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Jen. Thank you so much for that. Whoa, here we go. Plane spotting, RS. Hello, Rodian. How are you, mate? Hey, Curtin, I'm China Eastern 736. Unfortunately, no window seat, but I'm towards the back. Thank you for the stream, as always. Fantastic, Rodian. How are you, mate? Great to have your company, buddy. Mate, really nice to see you here. Have a great flight on China Eastern, mate. That is brilliant, and I'm most happy for you, mate. I'm most happy for you. Very, very chuffed. There to Nathan Schlotter. Hello, Nathan. How are you today? Nice to have your company here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Look out. Curtin crew back again. Have a good one, guys. Certainly the plan, Nathan, mate. And nice to have you here tonight. Appreciate your support, as always. Alpha 6 Nova. Kurt the King back at it again. Love your work, mate. Oh, don't know about that. Happy to be back out here again, though. Of course. Thank you for joining us and enjoying the SydSquad live show tonight. Appreciate your support. Love it. Hey, Mick Malloy, he's in the house, going ahead and gifting one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Mick Malloy. Thank you, mate, for that support. And I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
Quarter 650, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 left, clear flight.
The Jetstar now coming in, service from Melbourne, about to drop it in, runway 16 right.
Just 988, line at runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, just 988.
Szechuan up there at the Alpha 1 holding point, pretty much ready to go on the main north-south runway. I think there's going to be a Jetstar 988 service get out before him, off to Perth. Julia! Hello, Julia. Thanks for all your brilliant work, guys. Love the view. Good on you, Julia. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining into the SydSquad show. Appreciate your support. Dropping in a tenner. Wonderful contribution to the show. And, wow, that's amazing. Thanks so much, Julia. Thank you so much. And loving the view. Me too. Me too. Thank you so much. Aidan Campbell, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Aidan. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you for seeing value in the membership there. Love it, mate. Oh, look out his trouble. Simple Life in the house. Hello, SydSquad fam. And shout out to the Qantas Group 34 gang. We're studying hard tonight at the Qantas Group Pilot Academy while watching the live stream. Well done. Well, hello, team. Qantas Group 34. These guys are studying to become pilots. Qantas Group Pilot Academy tonight up there. I think, where are you guys? Is that Toowoomba? I think you guys are in Toowoomba. I think you're in Toowoomba. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Wind 150 degrees at
Of course, but Simple Life in the house. Hello. Thank you, mate, for joining us here tonight. Really nice to have your company. Billy's Vids, hey, Kurt. When will you be live again and what time and what day? And I play SydSquad at home too. Good on you, Billy. Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. All I know is that we're live now and we're up and at 'em. And no, that's all I've got. I'm not too sure when we'll be going live next, Billy's Vids. Later on this week, for sure, indeed. Make sure that you've got your notifications set. You subscribe to the channel. It's free to do, of course. And you'll know when we go live next. We'll get all the notifications out on all the social media platforms so you can't miss it. Good on you, Billy's Vids. Happy 3 months there in the lodge. Wonderful, wonderful support. Thank you so much. And Woody's back. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Woody. Thank you for your support tonight. Appreciate that, mate. Daryl Schlotter's there as well. G'day, Daryl. And CX3560 estimated departure time is 9:20 to Hong Kong. So Daryl is likely talking about the 748 just there on the main camera there, the Cathay Pacific Cargo. So due to be going out at 9:20. So in about an hour's time, we should see that one go. In about 1 hour's time. Thank you, Daryl. My brain's trust for the evening, perhaps. Good on you, mate. The JD Life is now here as well. Mr. Curfew continuing the insanity. SydSquad Fan Bam is very appreciative for all the effort we get from the entire team of hosts and guests. Oh, good on you, the JD Life. Mate, it's as we always say, it is our pleasure to bring you the live coverage from Sydney Airport and Gold Coast Airport and beyond from time to time. Really does depend where we pop up. But no, we love it, mate, and we love having you along for the ride. Indeed, it's a lot of fun. So thank you, mate. The JD Life in the house, joining us tonight. We'll see the 748 go a little bit later. I'm wondering when that Szechuan is about to depart on the main north-south runway as well. Up there at Alpha 1. Still, oh no, he's rolling out now. He's rolling out onto the main runway.
VistaJet 775, wind 160 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 left, please left.
Ooh, we've got a VistaJet coming in, runway left. Papeete, the VistaJet, the Bombardier Global 6000, about ready to land on runway 16 left. Well, we got... I think Szechuan is rolling at the same time, so we should see the VistaJet. We might not see it land,
540 Sydney Tower, okay.
But I'm pretty confident we're going to see it as it comes past us on Golf, or at least the runway 25 as it, look at the nose there of Szechuan coming out from behind the rotunda there at Domestic Terminal. We'll see that VistaJet very, very soon, no doubt. So don't worry. I'll have a close-up for you. That's going to be awesome. Szechuan now getting away off the main north-south runway there, runway right. Going to Chengdu tonight.
Sichuan 3884, contact departures. Good night.
Contact departure, Sichuan 3884, good day.
Yeah, good day. 49, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Jet 775, vacate Tango 3, taxi Tango and Lima, remain on this frequency.
Well, there he is down there. Just vacating runway left. That's a long way zoomed in, but we'll get a close-up view as it comes up here past us through to the Eastern Park, I believe, so fear not. Fear not! Here we go. We've got an Emirates A380 now has pushed back over there on the northern apron. Great views across there to our friends at the Ridges Hotel. How about that? Plug, plug, plug. Love it. Herbie the dog is here. Good evening, Herbie the dog. Hope you get to see my flight. Qantas 1538 on the 4th. When's that? Is that Friday? Not too sure about Friday at this stage, Herbie, but we'll see. We'll see where we land. Woody's back, and he's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Good on you, Woody. Pro Switch Gaming. Hello, Kurt. How are you feeling today? And how is Sydney Airport? And why did Qantas crew ground workers go on strike? And hopefully you have a good dinner. I will have a good dinner. I know what it is. It's shepherd's pie tonight for dinner. I'm looking forward to that. Not going to be talking about the Qantas strike on the show, but don't have those details at hand. And but I'm feeling well, and Sydney Airport is dry. So I think for the most part we're in good shape, I reckon. I get on your Pro Switch, 11 months, 1 to go, and you've cracked the 1 year. How about it? Nick's in the house from Dashcam Fanatics. 4 streams in 4 days, 2 in 1 day. What more could you ask for? SydSquad and Kurt, the best in the business. SydSquad rocks. Oh, Nick, too kind, mate. Too kind. I thank you, mate. I thank you for that. Just as our Emirates friends are starting up, we've also got just over here an A330 there, Qantas 25 to Haneda. They're also coming out to play. And, a little bit further to the left, you've got Etihad as well. So the Heavies are starting now. I don't know. Are we in the hour of power just yet? Well, it could be too early to call, I reckon. John Michael is there as well. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you, John Michael, for your support as well. Mark Chapman is there. Good evening, Mark. Good evening, Kurt. Hello all. Sorry for my absence. I was out west in the new caravan. How good's that? I'm home now and I'm ready for curfew. Good on you, Mark. Mate, thank you for your support. I appreciate that, buddy. Lovely to have your company on the show, mate. It really is nice to have you here, buddy. Well done. And we've just got a Velocity 540 there coming in from the Gold Coast, about to drop it in on runway left. Down you go, son. Down you go. Down the main north-south runway. So, yeah, a couple of departures coming up. Good to see you here, Mark. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Grant's in the house. If you could please help us support Little Wings. Yes. Help us support Little Wings, mate. Lovely shout-out there from our good mates, Grant Mustard Duck Miller. Hopefully we see a Mustard Duck a little bit later tonight. We'll see where we land there. Hopefully we do. Good on you, Grant. Thank you, mate, for your support. 6 months in the suite, up the pointy end. Richard Bauer in the house. Good evening, Kurt. I hope you're doing well. Celebrating 11 months, rather, on the best show on the planet. Good on you, Richard. Thank you, mates. Very, very nice to have your company here on the show tonight. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Qantas 552 on screen there. Sydney to Brisbane service, departing runway left. Qantas 737-800 series.
Qantas 552, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 552.
There we go. Qantas 552 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 left. Yeah, well done, Richard. 1 month until you hit the 12. Gotta love that. Danny P in the house up there at the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, 6 months there for you. Big Bear Ray's back. He's gifting 1 SydSquad membership. Well done, Big Bear Ray. Thank you for that one. And that is huge. Thank you so much. Gosh, I got so much to catch up on. Stand by. I'm making my way down that beautiful list. And Johnny Train Vlogs is there as well. 2 streams in 1 day. Love it. And how you doing, Kurt? Good on you, Johnny Trains Vlogs. I'm doing well, mate. Thank you so much for your company on the show tonight. And I appreciate the $3 there. Well done, well done. Multi-Civil here now. Hello, Multi-Civil. I got my laptop and the Wi-Fi on Emirates. 417. Is that right? No way. Mate, Multi-Civil on Emirates 417. There you are, my friend.
766.
So he's tuning into the show. Can you believe it? Multi-civil. Have a great flight, mate. Have a great flight. I love that. That's awesome. That is so cool. Well, there you go. We've got you on the screen, and we're going to see you depart in a very short time, mate. So don't go anywhere. Here we go. We've now got Plain Pete saying good evening, Kurt, and long day for you today. Great Qantas 63 coverage this morning by Tim and yourself. Well, I had the luxury of being inside the Sydney Harbour Suites earlier today, where Tim was out there in the weather, bringing the he was out there in the terrible weather. But then again, I experienced a little bit of that on Sunday. But no, I was in the studio today, and the SydSquad studio. And it was nice and warm, which was fantastic. But Pete, I love your message, and it was a great show this morning. Really, really cool to see the 63 service depart there as an A380 this morning. So another A380 service, which is fantastic. So lovely to have your company here, Pete. Appreciate you joining us again. Johnny Sinclair's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 32 months. Goodness me. Time is flying. John, how are you, mate? Welcome back to the show. We're in good company there. I tell you what, Izzy's here. Farewell to Ramsey, Morgan and Aidan on Emirates 417 to Glasgow via Dubai. Well, there we go. Thank you, Kurt, for your time and dedication in making so many people around the world happy. Oh, mates, I'm just out here filming the planes. I'm loving it that you guys are enjoying the show. It just makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. You get to see what I get to see, and that's the best thing about it, isn't it? Look at this Emirates now coming out. We've got a few people from the show, or at least friends of the show, on this aircraft. How special is that? Qantas 25 has the jump on them, however, and they've made their way down Alpha now. That's the Qantas Freight. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Alpha 1 ready to go.
Yeah.
And I think they're rolling out actually onto the main north-south runway are they rolling out or are they holding short? Hard to tell from this perspective. They're still moving. And but I love it. Good on you, Izzy, again. Pass on our regards to your friends there on board, which is amazing. The Yin Team Stripes, 9 months gone by. Thank you. Good on you, Yin Team Stripes. Welcome back to the show. Alpha Tango Zero's there. Somehow you feel my takeoff and my landing from Hong Kong on both of the dual location days. What a coincidence. Really? That is awesome.
66, runway 16, right, clear for takeoff.
That's brilliant. I'm glad that we did that. Wow. I'm glad that we did that. Welcome back, Alpha Tango. Three months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Great to have you here tonight, mate. Well done. Bingers is back in the house. G'day, Bingers. Hi, Kurt. Thank you. And Matt for the Gold Coast stream on Sunday. Mate, it was our pleasure. We had a great time. It was a combined live show. It was a dual stream there from both Sydney and the Gold Coast. A pretty special show indeed. It gives us great pleasure to be able to, do something different. There's a shot, except for the domestic poles in the way there. The artistic structure, of course. Yeah, it's great to be able to go out and feature both airports on the live show at the one time, and feature Matt as well to get him involved in the show, which I think is fantastic. Gosh, is this a screenshot coming up?
25, liner early 16.
Look at that. Wow, it's almost thumbnail worthy, that right there. A couple of nice big aircraft in the shot, all of which will be going out tonight. So, wow, Weezers, how about it?
766, contact departures.
Whee, look out. This is somebody, actually, he deserves one of these. A double. Willie Canuck. Man, look out. Hello, Kurt. Haggis and Poutine is returning to the Sky Blue radio on October 27th. I still remember having you guys on with a modest 3,000 subs. I tell you what. Willie, man, blast from the past. Nah, not that far away, but, mate, how are you, mate? So great to have you here watching the show. We've got to get you on the comms again, man. We need to catch up. It's been far too long. And we hope you're doing well, Willie. And you're a legend, mate. You're a legend. And great to, yes, mate. We're still the same channel that we had when we had 3,000 subs, mate. We're still the same people. Good to have you here, buddy. Good to have you here, buddy. Qantas 25 now on screen. It's the A330-300 rolling out the door to Japan tonight off to Haneda. Let's enjoy this one together. Ooh, there's a Qantas 100 just pushing back there in the background as well. This show just keeps on giving. Goodness me, that was a nice surprise. Was not expecting that. We'll pan the main camera back around to them in just a moment. Oh, absolutely cranking. Oh, there's a UPS over there as well. Kurt needs to do around the grounds. Another special hello to all the viewers that tuned into the SydSquad live show there from Adelaide. Big shout out to Pete and the guys there, Pomfus and Mark, hooking us up there with all the Adelaide viewers. That was very, very kind indeed. Thank you, Pete, for that. And it's very, very kind, mate. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. Emirates A380 down there at the northern end of the field, waiting to depart there at Alpha 1. The Emirates 417 service tonight going out to Dubai.
Tower, hello. 455, wait.
Etihad 455, Heavy City Tower.
Etihad 455. They are just number 2 in the lineup, just there in the background as well. Another beautiful shot there with some nice looking aircraft. Gosh, it's going to be a night tonight, isn't it? There's going to be plenty of action. Look out. And Tasha is here as well. Evening, Kurt. We've been spoiled with the streams the last few days. Loving it. Oh, it's our pleasure, Tasha. That's what we're here for. Thank you for joining us.
C672, City Tower.
Thank you for joining us. Tasha's got 26 months in the suite. How about it? Aiden's here. Can I please get a shout out for my 46th birthday today, please? Wow, Aiden. Happy birthday, mate. 46. Merely just a number, of course. Happy birthday from the entire SydSquad family. There you go, chat. You got a bit of homework. Go and give Aiden Campbell some love in the chat right now. Go and wish him a big happy birthday, turning 46 today. Well done. And Boz Otter Gaming is here as well, gifting 1 SydSquad. No, he's not. He's gifted 3 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Good on you, Boss Otter Gaming. Thank you, mate, for your support on the SydSquad show here tonight. And I appreciate that, mate. Well done.
Velocity 672, assigned heading right 210.
Here we go, Alpha Tango 0 on China Eastern 736. Look out. Gosh, we've got a couple of viewers flying in and around the airport tonight. Not only now, but on the Emirates 417, just ready to go.
417 Super City Tower, good evening.
There you go, 417 Super, ready to go. Look at this, what a beautiful sight, the A350 here. Oh, I love it. One of my favourites. I flew on the China Eastern up the pointy end, and I got to say that was quite the experience. What an airline! What a business class seat. Got to say it was special.
672, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, they got a special place in my heart there. The A350s. Beautiful scene. Now, we've got a couple of A380 movements on the show because you've got 2 in the shot right now. You've got the Emirates the Emirates...
417, line at runway 16 right.
Ooh, 1 sec. Emirates 417 to line up 16 right. You've got the Emirates in the background there and the Qatari in the background as well. So 2 more A380 departures to come tonight and an A380 to land as well. So another 4 A380 movements still to come on the show. Wow, Weezers. Yes, lots happening tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for joining us here on the live show. It's so nice to have your company. We're going through all the way. It's a short and sharp show tonight. Quick and dirty out the door. Up till 11 p.m. We're already 8:36. 2.5 hours left of plane spotting. So it's...
417, runway 16 right.
And also Qantas 75 to Vancouver just getting in the action there as well.
50 degrees at
The 787-900, the Dreamliner. Wow, it's a bit of a conga line up there because you got Etihad now joining the queue. They'll be number 2. You can see the tail there, top right-hand corner of your screen of the Emirates A380, just turning around there behind the rotunda. They'll be out the door in just a moment. Daryl Schlotter coming back in with the goods. Sorry, it's out at 9:20. The Cathay Boeing 748. What do we got? Bravo, Lima, Juliet. Yes, we'll see that one. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, mate. A generous contribution again for all that intel. My goodness, thank you, mate. Far out.
475, wind 150 degrees.
Right, here we go. The Emirates A380 now, first to play out the door. And let's enjoy this one together. Wow. See you later.
That's 417, contact departures, good day.
Departures, 417, bye-bye.
Rail Life TV now. Hello there, Rail Life TV. Evening, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. Watching at the home base with Mum and Dad, and a big shout out to the moderators and the crew and staff at Sydney Airport. Well done, mate. Yes, Rail Life TV. Thank you, buddy, for that wonderful message. There's a nice shout out there to the people that work at Sydney Airport. I think that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
New Zealand 109, winds 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Steady at 455, line at runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, heading at 455.
Here we go. Etihad now to line up.
Tower, good evening.
Runway 16 right.
Qantas 75, Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Oh no, I've just missed the tie dropping in there, the cheeky devil. Apologies there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, never mind. It's in. It's landed.
At 475, continue right onto taxiway Alpha, contact ground 12.
Boss Hunter Gaming has dropped in a 5. He's gone out and gifted 3, and now he's dropping in a 5. What a legend. What a supporter. And yeah, Boss Hunter Gaming, thank you, mate, for that. Appreciate your wonderful support. Right, Etihad now rolling onto the main north-south runway for departure. We won't miss them. Actually, it's a little bit hard.
455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Etihad 455.
There we go, Etihad 455 to take off now. The arrivals are a little bit hard because there's a bit of construction here and some fencing that's in the way. And so it was an easy one for me to miss. I'm going to pay a little bit more attention, you see. Wake up, Kurt. Well, how's that? The tripler now ready to go. Etihad rolling, 16 right.
Yeah, good evening, Qantas 842.
Qantas 842, Sydney Tower. Velocity 892, line at runway 16 right. And
Yeah, well, this has got to be the hour of power. This has got to be. There is just so much heavy metal moving. Another 787 pushing back there, Qantas 3 to Honolulu, I think. 103 rather.
China 736 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Etihad 455, contact departures, good day.
I might get 455.
Right. Qantas 75 Vancouver up there at Alpha 1. Behind them, number 2 is our China Eastern friends with Alpha Tango 0 on board. Not too sure whereabouts on board he is, but he's on board there. A little bit further over to the southern end, we've got Qantas 103 service to Honolulu is pushed back as well. We did see Texel Air roll through the screen earlier. They landed. They'll be out a little bit later on. What else? Did we have any other movement? I think that was about it. We had the Thai Airways coming down Alpha, and I just missed their touchdown, but they're coming in now to the international terminal. We won't feature their departure tonight. They don't depart tonight, so.
New Zealand 109, continue Tango Lima, and on Lima, contact grounds 121, decimal 7K.
Tango Lima on Lima 112.
Got a bit of speed. The Thai Airways is coming down Alpha to go to the terminal. In a hurry. Local time 8:42 now. Now, I said I would see that VistaJet, but I didn't even see it. That was a shame. Somebody probably reminded me and I missed it as well. What's going on? There's just been so much happening already since the start of the show. So apologies there. We'll have to pick up our game. Goodness me, Eddie had got out a bit earlier. On a 75 now, just coming out onto the main north-south runway.
Velocity 892, contact departure.
A message now coming in from Jen Oz here. Finally, took me a while to find the cabana, or the kebabana. I like that, Jenny. Oh, we'll pay that one, the kebabana. Well done, Jen.
75, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, climbing 35.
Oh, geez, it's too funny. I just got that. That's awesome. While we're waiting there, Ash has dropped in one gifted membership as well. Good on you, Ash. You're a legend, mate. Building the community here. Congrats to all the new members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Everyone gets gifted 1 month's membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. Bragging rights, of course. And also an invitation to return after the fact. Access to all the emojis in the chat so you guys can play along and paint the chat. And then access to all the members only content and the members only live streams from time to time, which we pull together. So get amongst it, and thank you for building the community. It's awesome. Here we go. Qantas 75 to Vancouver. Zulu November Juliet. Wow, quite the long roll. Woo.
Qantas 75, contact departure, disconnect.
China Recent now at Alpha 1. Next, heavy to roll. Christy's Creations is here. Hey, Kurt, great to pop in to say hello. Hello, Christy. Welcome to the show. 11-month celebration. 1 month and a big 1 year. Hello, Christy. Thank you so much for your time and for being with us tonight on the show. Mark is in the house. My wife is operating crew on Qantas 559 from Brisbane tonight, so maybe we can do house bingo via Kurt. Rocky in the door. 559. Where are they? Or have they left? They are live on the map. Whereabouts are they on the map? Oh, okay, so they've just popped up. They're still in Brizzy. They're taxiing out to the runway as we speak. All right. Well, maybe give me a holler in an hour's time, Mark, and let me know if we're going to see them come close. Hopefully we can feature them on the show. Let me know a little bit later on. Paul B up there in the Uluru Lodge for 6 months. Happy anniversary, Paul. Welcome back to the show. Steve is there. Hey, Kurt, how are you? Great to hear you this morning. And when does Tim leave to Bangkok? And will you be live when he leaves? No, I won't be live. I'll be away as well. I think Tim leaves. I'm not too sure of the date, to be honest. I don't know. I think it's like in a week or in a week and a bit. I'm not sure of the dates, but he did say that he was going to be featuring some live streams from Bangkok. He made that announcement on the show earlier this morning, so that's exciting. It's exciting. We'll get to see some of those. So we'll let you know soon, Steve, once we've got all the details. And Herbie the dog is saying I'm on Qantas 1538 on the 9th, not the 4th. The 9th, I can guarantee you I will not be here.
42, 165.
And Tim won't be here as well, so apologies about that one. Herbie the dog. Aussie the Mozzie. Hello, mate. G'day, Kurt, mate. Loving the streams. Good on you, Aussie the Mozzie. Welcome back. 15 months in the lodge there, you legend. Lucas Kirby. Ned Subs. Thanks, Kurt. Legend. Love the content. Need subs, maybe? An extra E there, perhaps? Thank you so much, mate. Good on you, Lucas. Nice to have your company on the live show. Thank you so much. Appreciate that wonderful support.
211, wind is 150 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, for 211.
Singapore 211 coming in now to left. Just heard them on air traffic control. So that was a good prompt for me to look to my right. So we'll see them land in just a moment's time. How about that? This service departing to Darwin, Qantas 842. The Boeing 737-800 out the door. And those were our Kiwi friends. We did hear on air traffic control they landed runway left. Couldn't get the camera down to them at the time, but they'll be making their way up and going to the international terminal. So we're still waiting for our China Eastern friends with Izzy Gim on board to depart there at Alpha 1. The Singapore aircraft on final, 777-300, Singapore Airlines coming in from Singapore. This is the passenger service, not the mustard, of course. Heather Easton is there as well now. Hopefully Tim is eating a sneaky birthday cake. Well, you know what, Heather? I got a bit of intel on that. He did have a birthday cake. I saw a photo of it later on today, and I tell you what, it was a big cake. I reckon there'd be enough left over for all of us to have a go. Oh, jeez. Hello, Heather. Great to have your company here on the show again. Thank you so much. Dave Eagles is back on the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, Davey. How are you, mate? 3 months there for you. Thank you for your support. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. And Jero Ferro, always a pleasure to watch you live stream. Greetings from Switzerland. CH, wie geht's? Max du?
93 Delta, Sydney, take it back.
Alles klar, Jerry. Hopefully you're well, mates. Enjoy the show here today. Nice to have your company. Maverick in the house. G'day, Maverick. Hi, my name is Morwick. Okay. And I'm here with Sacco. Love the planes. Well, hello, Sacco and Morwick from Maverick. Nice to have your company. Happy anniversary as well. 10 months up there in the lodge. Wow, H-Man getting involved now, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, H-Man. Building the community here. And appreciate your support on the show. As always, Mr. H-Man. And thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Congrats to all the newest members as well. Haven't got the list in front of me just at this moment, but appreciate H-Man. Please go give him some love there in the chat, looking after us and building the community. A wonderful supporter of the show. Thank you, mate. That's huge. Here we go. The Singapore 211 just coming through some of that scaffolding there and about to touch down runway 16 right. Let's get into it. Look at this. What a beauty.
Line up and wait.
So 420, contact 5, let's go.
420, g'day.
Nicely done. The Kiwi friends just waiting. I wonder if we'll get some engine glow on the Kiwis here. I don't know. No, we can't see any engine glow. We might just be at the wrong angle, or they haven't flicked the afterburners on tonight, so a little bit hard to see. UPS friends parked up there on the 70s bays tonight. Doesn't look like they're going out tonight. Looks like they're parked up for the evening. So no movement from them.
What do you think this one 5 Singapore 211?
Mason 736 clear for takeoff.
China Eastern 736 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Here we go.
Yeah, just that 956 is ready.
Just the 956.
Have a great flight, Alpha Tango Zero, mates.
36, contact departure. Good day.
Contact departure, clear to land 736.
Oh, nice engine glow there, or the prop glow there from the Dash 8 about to drop it in on runway 16 left. Beautiful scenes. Beautiful scenes. Wow, look at those lights just shimmering there. A little bit of atmospheric distortion between us and the runway there, but wow, what a shot.
103, 16 right.
What a shot.
Takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off.
It's 956 delayed due wake turbulence, line up and wait.
Here we go, Qantas 103 service to Honolulu, now cleared for takeoff. And now, well, just have a look, the 747-8 is just pushing back there from Cathay Pacific. Yes. Gosh, goodness, but this is the hour of power. We've just been crazy. We haven't stopped since we started. I tell you what, we got up and running at the right time this evening. Goodness me. Wow. Here we go, the Qantas 103 service to Boeing 787-900 Dreamliner rolling now, runway 16 right. One after another. Love it. Paint the chat purple, guys. We've still got our additional A380 movements to come as well tonight.
There's 1 Heavies, Sydney, take it evening, available taxiway Tango 4 or Tango 6, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Ooh, Tasman 1, I think that is. That's a 767, cleared to land, 16 left. That's going to be coming straight over my head, so I can't wait for that. Yoo-hoo!
CA870 CA70. It's a 956, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, just a 956.
CA70 at Bravo 4, line up and wait. Just a short left line position, due space.
Bravo 4, line up and wait for the
Wow. How was that? That was super loud. The Boeing 767 freighter just coming in straight overhead. Now touching down runway 16 left. Beautiful, beautiful.
17870, clear for takeoff.
Wow. Amazing.
Clear for takeoff, 17870.
10 degrees, 12 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
One Vaco right Tango 4, then taxi Tango Lima and contact ground 121.7 on Lima.
Tango 4, Tango Lima, and Tango 3.
Ground on 121.7.
17.
56 departures, please.
Departures to 956.
Off the 870, contact departures.
What's the 8?
Wow, look at this. Yeah, go ahead. Good audio on Airways there in the background.
Mirror 21, Sydney, Tower, good evening, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
G'day, Cafe 3560.
Cafe 35, the Heavy, hello, no delay, line up, 16 right.
Line 16 right, no delay, Cafe 35.
Qantas 124, Sydney Tower, very good evening to you. Continue approach, 747 departing in front of you.
Wow, look at this. All Nippon Airways and Qatari just coming down the coming down the laneway now.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, keep it rolling, Cafe 3560.
Ooh, Cathay's going to get the turn and burn. Yep, they've made their way out there just behind the rotunda now. Here we go. And a big shout out to Andrew Baker there up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 21 months. Good on you, Andrew. Thank you for your support. Rightio, 747-8 now rolling, runway 16 right. Let's get amongst it. Here we
Qantas
are.
124, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
Clear and 16 right, 160.
Wow, beautiful. Quite an early rotation there as well.
Cafe 3560, contact departures. See ya.
Departures, thanks for the quickly speedy exit, Cafe 3560.
Absolutely not a problem.
Well, lovely views down the main north-south runway. Well, the secondary north-south runway there. 16 left. And now we've got an A330 pushing back here on the bay at the northern end, and the Qatari A380 as well is rolling down taxiway. So it's going to Doha tonight. And behind them is the All Nippon Airways 787 going to
hello.
Haneda.
No delay to the holding point, and you all have no delay.
I think that Qantas 330 is going to be towed off the bay.
Sydney Tower, all Nippon 880, ultra 16 right at Alpha 1 and ready.
All Nippon 880, Sydney Tower, evening.
Nige, you there?
Hello.
How are you?
Mate, I'm well, thanks. How you going?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great to have your company on the live show tonight.
Mate, lovely to be here. I just thought I'd jump in and see what's happening around the farm tonight.
Yeah.
And, well, look what the cat dragged in. It's me.
Sorry, 24 Mike, Alpha 1 liner.
Not that I like cats, but that'll keep Mad Dog happy.
Oh, that's funny. No, I obviously I could hear you a little bit earlier in my other ear, but it wasn't coming through clearly, so I had no idea what you're on about. But now I thought I'll release you to the show. I'll release you to the SydSquad fan bam, so we can all have the listening pleasure of having you on board.
Look, mate, it's lovely to be here. It's been a while since I've jumped on a stream.
Yeah, and it feels that way.
I've been a little bit quiet, but been busy with life, and yeah, it's just the way it goes.
That does happen
anyway,
sometimes, mate.
It does, mate. Yeah, it's look, between work and family, and end of the soccer season was a busy one for us, and
good for
that's
you.
all over now. So yeah, but look, it's lovely to be back. And there's a lot of chat going on there. Hello, folks. Good to see you all again, and quite a few familiar names, and a few that I don't know. Mitch's mum, wash your mouth out, don't like cats, stop that. Hey, listen, Mitch's mum, I've got a beautiful Kelpie, okay, so my Kelpie doesn't, she doesn't like cats either, so.
That'll be Ali there in Adelaide, Mitch's mum, tuning in.
Marvellous.
Nice to have you here, Ali.
Oh, cats are beautiful. Well, to some people, I suppose, yeah.
Yes. Bit of chat to Mad Dog earlier today. It was great, yeah. You digress. We're now watching scenes of the Qatari A380 doing a turn and burn. He's just joining there at Alpha 1. He's got the clearance to line up. I don't know if I caught his takeoff clearance, but if not, it's coming. And we're going to see that 380 come out from behind the domestic rotunda in just a moment. And while we're waiting, we've got Matt Gokar is there as well. What a legendary way to have a birthday with 2 live streams with you. Absolute legends. Thank you, Kurt and Tim. Well done, Matthew. 9-month celebration there for you in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. I've got a few more messages to get through. It's been flying tonight, doing my best, but the show has been pumping. So, well, here we go. The Qatari now rolling out 16 right. Let's enjoy their departure.
Crossing at Foxtrot.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful.
They're amazing to watch, aren't they?
Oh, it's a big plane. It's a big plane.
Qatari 241, very good with the speed, appreciate it. Contact departures, have a great flight.
Oh, way to go.
There we go. Love the controllers on tonight. There we go, Qatari Mike. Very good with the speed. Appreciate your support. I love it. Well done, Troy. Cheeky devil.
With one of SydSquad's favourite controllers.
Yes, it is tonight, isn't it?
Yes. Right. Robert Shestanovich says, my voice has a certain purr to it. come on, don't associate me with cats, please. Do you do commercials? No, I don't. I don't do commercials, but I do airport promo stuff. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes, from time to time we rope you in to do some airport promo stuff. Yes.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Someone says go to the Swannies too. Well, sorry about the Swannies. Look, I'm not an AFL fan, so
legend has it they're still at the airport. I don't think they ever showed up to Melbourne. I don't know.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, they went to Brisbane instead. Oops.
I didn't see him in Melbourne. I don't know where they were. So, Lisa Rogers.
They had a rough old time down there.
They did. Yep. Sorry, Lisa Rogers on the screen now. Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Lisa. 5 months. Heather Easton is there as well, going ahead and gifting one membership as well, which is amazing. And thank you so much for that, Heather. Appreciate your wonderful support, and congrats to all the new members here today. Dev Blue is in the house. Not settling for a hat trick. It's now a 4-stream haul. Again, simply brilliant. Thanks, Kurt and Mods. You all rock. You. Good on you, Dev Blue. In reference to SydSquad shows coming out of our ears at the moment over the last couple of days. Thank you so much. And Jaden Cordova is there as well. Hey, Kurt, what's your favourite plane spotting snack? Big love, Danielle, Liz and Jaden. Well, it's got to go down to the Tim Tams, I dare say. I love a good packet of Tim Tams. I'm back on the Tim Tams after Maxine brought me some seaweed the other day as a snack. She meant well, of course, and she did clarify that it was merely a joke, but she does have them. She does consume them from time to time. And a little bit of salty seaweed as a salad snack, because I was saying that I was having too many Tim Tams. It was going to the bottom line. But I'm back on the Tim Tams. Don't you worry. Oh, jeez, goodness me. Yes, after Maxine's visit last week, I said no, I'm back on the Tim Tams. Goodness. H-Man is there. Hello, mate. How good is the Cathay livery on my top 3, Kurt? What's your opinion? Yeah. Love it. I've got a couple of good ones. I love the Air Callan livery. Big fan of the Air Callan livery. Even better on the A330-900 Neo. Yes.
I'll do that for you. No problem.
Oh, yeah. Who else has got a nice livery that I like? Ooh, Scoot. Yeah, Scoot's got a good livery. I love their Pokemon livery, which we saw on the show the other day. Emirates A380 now. Pushback. What's your favourite liveries, Nige?
Scoot and A&A's Pokemon liveries, both good. I actually think the A&A livery is my preference on those. Yeah. I don't know, it's just something about the blue on the tail. But Scoots is cool too. Even their plain one, mango pancakes, yellow and white. It's a beautiful colour combination.
Catching liveries, I reckon.
Tis indeed.
Now we've got All Nippon Airways has just received their takeoff clearance. We should see them come out. And there they are. Their noses just appeared from behind the rotunda. Now rolling runway 16 right.
0 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
An Emirates 777 freighter is just pushed back. Then you've got the Scoot, and then you've got the Emirates A380, the second of the A380 departures tonight. And actually, it's the third, sorry. We've already had the Qatar. It'll be the third and final departure of the A380s tonight, and with one A380 still to land.
Sydney Tower, good evening. It's good. 13 Heavy, you ready?
Hello, Tower. Just noticing the top and lower beacons on the A&A there are stuck on a little bit.
Yes.
49, the departures
seems to be a common thing on the 787s.
Love your work, thank you.
Yeah, we've...
Nippon 880, contact departure, see ya.
Departures, all Nippon 880.
Yeah, we've featured that many times actually on the live show where the beacon stays on. I don't know where that comes from. Whether that's a setting that they maintain in the cockpit for a particular reason, or how that works.
Well, look, the thing still flashes, so that's okay. But I wonder whether that's something that gets like listed in maintenance, etc., so that when it goes in for its next check, that they do some adjustments on the system or replace
We need to talk
whatever
to our
component
we
is
need to
that's
talk to our
making the
brains
sound.
trust Will, I reckon. He's there he's there in the chat.
Will?
Yeah.
Will, he is in the chat. Hello, Will. Check Will. Check Will.
Check
One,
Will.
two.
Check Will. Check Will.
One.
Oh, geez, not check wheels, but check Will.
49 Bravo 1 expedite
That's it.
liner.
Line up, 4749.
Right now, where are we? I've got a couple of messages to still catch up on here. I got Charlie Hall that's popped up there on screen. Hi Kurt, do you know when the next session will be? Popping down on Wednesday as my dad he's working in the city. Any recommendations for us for spots? Wednesday. Let me just check the weather. Shower or two, 60%, 3 millimeters. Medium chance of showers most likely in the morning. If you've got a car, mate, just go to Sheps. Just go to Sheps because I don't know what the winds are doing on that particular day on Wednesday. We'd have to look at windy, but I haven't got that up at the moment. That'll give you the best opportunity to see planes left and right. You know, Sheps Mound is right, almost dead bang centre of the entire north-south runway on the western side of the airport. So, you know, you want to pray for 1.6s if you're at Sheps because then you see all the action. But then again, if you got 3.4s, then you get to see all the rotations out the door. So it's a bit of a catch-22.
49 airborne.
Probably the best all-rounder spot because you can see across to the apron as well. Wednesday, I might be out on Wednesday. Don't know just yet, but I'll let you know. Charlie, thanks for the 2 months up there in the lodge. You legend.
Wednesday's looking like a 1.6 cut of a day, Kurt.
Well, there you go.
Winds all day.
Sheps would be a good spot, or the canal on the northern side. Maybe that's where I might go. We'll see if Wednesday's a day that we can do a bit of plane spotting. We'll see where we land.
Absolutely. It's
Johnny
going to be
Logan.
16,
Oh, sorry.
17 knot winds most of the day.
Oh,
You're right.
so it's a southerly. Is that what you're saying?
Southerly all day, mate. Yeah, from before overnight it's a southerly, and all through the day it's a southerly as well.
Jeez, southerlies. Yeah, right. They can be quite challenging, but we'll give it a crack, I reckon. We'll see. I'm not sure Wednesday. It's TBC at the moment, but if I can get out, we'll make sure that you stay tuned to the SydSquad socials, and we'll certainly update you there with the details about if we do go live on Wednesday, and then of course it just depends on what time during the day as well. I do like a morning show from time to time. I'm kind of getting a little bit more used to that. Everyone's sort of saying, "Oh, well, that's normally Tim's domain," but I've been dabbling.
Will piped up in the chat there. Did say it's a fault.
Oh, it genuinely is a fault. Well, there you go.
It's a fault. So there you go. We had one. I think it was a China Southern one that had one of its beacons was just firmly stuck on. The top one was going, but the bottom one was firmly stuck on.
I've seen it on multiple 787s, so it sounds like it's a thing.
But when it was stuck on like at max brightness stuck on.
And they're bright too, the new LED lights. They're super bright.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it lit up the apron like a red light district. It was very bright.
Anthony S is there. Evening boys in the chat. Up there for 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate your support on the show tonight, mate. Lovely to have your company here today.
Quite 7354 is vacate.
And Shrubsy's mum is still there. Up early for an eye appointment at 8:30 a.m. Out the door. Well, see you later, Rosemary, if you're going. Goodness me. Maxine just said, I've just made a smoothie. Almond, milk, yogurt, banana mix, berries, prunes. Yummy. Decided to be healthy for a change. Gosh. I'd probably have one of those if you brought one of those. I don't know about the seaweed though, Maxine. You caught me off guard on the weekend. And good to see you still here, Will. And Pro Kurt, there hasn't been a 3-4 curfew stream for a while. Yeah, I think we did one. I think Stocko and I did one last week, I think. I'm pretty confident that we did one last week. Pretty sure we did.
You can only do a 3-4 curfew stream if it's actually blowing in the 3-4's direction.
Yeah, the being at Sheps Mound for 3-4s is good at night time because if we're doing the night show, it's obviously just a couple of hours at night time and we feature most of the departures and then you get them ripping past like from the trees onwards, which is really nice. Some great views. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that last week Brendan and I we did one. Qantas Link 717 departing runway 16 right there. Going to Canberra tonight. Should be look at that climb rotation like a space rocket.
mate. They haven't got long left, the old 7-1s.
No, they certainly don't. It's unfortunate.
I believe they're in their final couple of months now. So
Well, it's the final couple of weeks. I think the last service is scheduled to be on the 26th of October, whereby the A220s will be on the 27th of October. The first service going to Launceston from Sydney. So there's, I think the last 717 is scheduled to depart Canberra to go offshore shortly thereafter.
Sussex 13, City Tower, g'day.
Yeah, it is sad. It is. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really.
Number 6004 Alpha Uniform, vacate right Tango 3, then taxi Tango Lima, hang ground 121 Dave.
Geez, those lights are bright down at 16 left. The LEDs, there's 6 stages on the lights down there.
Really?
Stage 1 being the lowest stage, stage 6 being the highest. Stage 6 at this time of the night, you dead set, like I seriously mean it, you need sunglasses when you're down there. If they put them on stage 6, it burns your eyeballs. But yeah, at night time, stage 1 on the LEDs is more than enough on a clear night like tonight. Any higher than that, and I reckon it's too bright myself.
Wow.
But yeah, it's stage 1 is plenty bright. It's probably about the equivalent of what the old stage 2 was on the halogen globes that we used to have.
Yeah, right. There you go. Now, have I missed a message there from Johnny Logan? Have I? I think I might have. I'll have to go and try and find it. It's possible. It's possible. Let me just see if I can pull it up, Johnny. If I have.
Yeah, look, I found it. Yep.
If I have, I apologise. I'll try and pull it up on the show. Oh, okay. Yes, there it is. I've got you, Johnny. Sorry, mate. Apologies. And he said, "Will invisible airplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off."
Love a good dad joke, Johnny. Well done. Well played.
Oh, sorry, mate. I did miss that. There's a couple of messages there that have just popped in as well that I haven't got. I think Anthony S. I read out as well. Kylie Muir is there for 10 months as well in the cabana. And thank you so much. Love A380s just dropping in now as well. The double whammy, first Tim, now Kurt, loving it. Oh, thank you, love A380s. H-Man as well, saying Kurt, you round on Saturday, 23 degrees, slight winds northwest, slight shower. I won't be on Saturday. Apologies, H-Man. But thanks for the question. Nick is here. What happens to a bad airplane joke? It never lands. Oh, no, that gets this one tonight. And Christy Roberts is there as well now. Evening, Kurt and SydSquad team. Hello, Christy. And thank you guys for your support here tonight. Right, it's now time for the Emirates Cargo departing. Emirates 9820 service departing to Hong Kong. And good on you, Johnny. Thanks, Annette, for alerting me there. I think I might have missed his message earlier. Just skimmed past it by accident, but I'm glad we featured it.
5891, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots from your on right, clear to land.
What have you got? What have you seen?
Oh, no. Look, you'll get there, but I'm just thinking Johnny Logan's got a bit to answer for. Just, you'll understand.
Wow, the rotation here of the Emirates 777 off to Hong Kong mustn't be carrying much because that got up super early.
That's true.
Emirates 9820, contact departure.
One of your children dropping in to say hello to the SydSquad fan bam, Nigel. Is that right?
Certainly was, yeah. Little G just saying hello to the world.
Oh, that's lovely. That's cute.
Yeah, whenever she sees me on the headset, she's always got to say hello to whoever it is.
That's cute. Oh, well done. That's nice. And a message coming in from Reefer now. I'll pull that up on the screen. Captain Kurt, so many SydSquad streams with you and Tim. I'm now hooked up to my my SydSquad drip, so the coverage lasts longer. And shout out to Jetty S. So glad you're back on deck, man. And ring a ding ding. Yes. Oh, get on your Reefer. And thank you, mate. Scooter 1-3 about to roll now as well. Just waiting for the vacating Velocity aircraft. And well done, Reefer. Thank you, mate. Dropping in the 10 there. Very kind indeed. And thank you so much, buddy. Wow. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe we've got a good synergy when Tim and I get on the comms. I don't know. It's a good banter, I reckon. And, Dwayne Pipe here. What did the sea say to the shore? Nothing. It just waved. Was that the one, Nige?
That was it, mate. That's what I mean. Johnny Logan's got a good dance.
Oh my goodness! Oh no, Johnny starts off the dad jokes, and then they just keep rolling through, and then everyone gets on the bandwagon, and the show just gets out of hand. Oh, too funny.
Dear.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Scooter now rolling out, getting out there on 16 right.
Here it's 5 Charlie Lima Super Sydney Tower. Good evening. Scooter 1-3.
Scooter rolling. 16 right was the call.
Down 530, wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 530.
It's a nice looking livery. Scoot. G'day, Pete from Plane Spotting with Pomfus and Mark. He's just dropped into the show. A big shout out to you and the team down there in Adelaide for dropping in the cheeky raid at the start of our show, mate. Well done. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to do that, and we appreciate it.
Scooter 1-3, contact departures. Good night. Roger, Scooter 1-2, good night.
Andrew saying good evening. Got to head off. Stay safe. See you, Andrew. Thanks, mate. Bye for now. We'll see you soon. Hoshi's here, excited for curfew. Yeah, the local time now is 9:26 p.m. and we should be doing the live show up until about 11 p.m. tonight, all things going well. And we're just waiting for our final A380 departure, just about to take place now.
Jetstar 613, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
After the Jetstar aircraft on the runway vacates, rolling out and departing. Oh no, where's it going to? Haven't got the details yet. Oh, to Avalon.
15 out of 15, Sydney. Good day.
Velocity 562, wind 160 degrees 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, velocity 5.
Oh, the Emirates will have to wait for a Velocity aircraft to land before it gets out. Beautiful interior of the Yankee India Yankee India Echo 738 here from Velocity, just coming in onto the 30s bays.
Fiji 915, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Land runway 16 left, Qantas 494, Sydney Airport.
Hello, Clayton's Gaming. Hey, Kurt, nice stream as always. How much does a chimney cost? Nothing, because it's on the house.
But
Wow. Clever. I like it.
I can just see all the
some good ones coming
ladies
in.
in the house. Yeah, all the ladies in the house have been rolling their eyes, going, ugh. And that's what makes a dad joke so good.
Good on you, Clayton's Gaming, you cheeky devil. I like it. And Peter Sherlock, a joke is not a dad joke until it's a groan. I think we're groaning. Don't worry.
That's it.
And you, Pete.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Charlie.
So, Kurt, I'm going to jump out for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'll be here. You know where to find me.
Certainly do, mate. Just while the better half is getting ready to head off to work for the night.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Yep, no problem.
So I'll be back shortly. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Emirates, now the final A380 to depart on the live show is rolling now, runway 16 right, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the 413 service to Dubai, the A380. Here we go.
With 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, Qantas 494. Emirates 414 Super Sydney Tower, good evening.
Tango 4, Tango and Lima 120.
Rightio, we've got a one Emirates departs, and then we've got an Emirates 414 on finals. Oh, look out! Now this is not it here coming in behind the scaffolding. This is Qantas 494, I think it is. Yep, in from Melbourne. But behind this Qantas aircraft is the final A380 movement on the show tonight. It's an A380 landing from Dubai and Emirates. Just having a look around the grounds to see where we're at with some of our moving aircraft. Oh, looks like Texel's going to go out to the runway 16 left for departure. Couple of the Team Global Express 738s in over there, so we should see them have a little bit of activity later on in the show. And also the one of the Qantas A321 freighters getting serviced at the moment. Two of them, in fact, at the bay. The airwork up there on bay number 2 as well. We got an A330 on bay 1. Can't see. I think bay 1 is empty at the moment.
All the SydSquad is out there.
Wow, good evening to the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Yes, the cheeky devils have dropped in and said hello. Look out. What a wonderful shout out there from the Air Services Australia Control Tower here at Sydney Airport tonight. How about that? Shout out. Hashtag shout out. Oh, that's huge. Right, time for the Emirates A380 about to land here on runway right. We'll spin the main camera around and we'll get to feature the landing of the 380 in just a moment's time as it's just coming through the scaffolding there now.
Vacating the runway, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Vacating 165, Emirates 440.
Nicely done.
Qantas 492, Sydney Tower, good evening and copy.
Shout out now coming in from Blue Dog 10. Thoughts on the 4-person pre-programmed drones they're proposing as a convenient travel option for the Brisbane Olympics? Won't be an option for me, thanks. I haven't seen it actually, but yeah, well, yeah, drones. Yeah, it's I think it's a topic that's up in the air at the moment. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yes, we'll play that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts. But I've got yours. They won't be an option for you. So there we go. Oh, good stuff, Blue Dog. Great to have your company back here, mate. Oh, H-Man dropping in a tenner. Hello, H-Man. Oldie but a goodie. And saying a friend of mine went for an interview with an airline in Helsinki 10 years ago and he's not been seen since. He vanished into Finnair. Yes, it is an oldie but a goodie. We actually get the Finnair one quite often now, but that the two Finnair services are operating. I think it's the 291 and the 293, the Bangkok and the Singapore service operating on a wet lease as part of with Qantas there. Yeah, where did the Finnair go? Well, it disappeared into Finnair. So there you go. Well done, H-Man. It is an oldie, but it's still a goodie. I'll pay it. That's fine. Fine by me. BH James. G'day, James. Why did SydSquad start a travel vlog? At Sydney Airport? They wanted to take their content to new heights. Oh, well done, James. Yes. Always taking the content to new heights. Well, it can only get there from your support, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, of course. So I would say if you haven't yet already, please go ahead and smash the like button, the thumbs up button on today's show. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today so far. And also, if you're new here and you just haven't, but perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. We would absolutely love to have your company on the next live show for sure. Good on you, James. Thank you, mate. We're going to new heights. Well done, mate. Well done. And Victorian Railways, where did all the Nordic pilots go? They vanished into Finnair. Brilliant stream as always, guys. Thank you, mate. Thank you so Thank you so much. You guys are bringing out the dad jokes now tonight. Goodness me. This is going to keep me going all the way through till 11 p.m. We've got a lot to cover between now and then. A lot of dad jokes, I might add. Brush it off. My issue is I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Can't make a decision to save his life. Oh, well done. Brush it off. We're going to brush that one out the door, my friend. Out the door. Good to see the Emirates A380 now rolling down Alpha, making their way to the terminal, probably to Bay 57. They'll park it up and they'll be serviced, and we'll be putting the closing the eyelids for the night. First out the door tomorrow morning. Thank you. Brush it off. Chris Lemire is there. Here's to 1,000 likes. Thank you, Chris. Well done, mates. How are you? Always supporting us around this time. Well done. Thank you so much, mate.
Side 23, Sydney Tower, good day.
Well done, Chris.
Sydney Tower, Team Air 402, West.
Team Air 402, Sydney Tower.
Swimming 16 right, cleared land.
GRD making a comment from the earlier show today saying, Kurt, I knew you would do the curfew. Shh, don't tell anyone, mate. I actually didn't know. I didn't know at the time. Today it was a busy work day. I had plenty on, in fact. Moved on from Tim's show this morning and got a lot done in that time after the show. Worked all the way through. So it was good, and was able to spend some time out here with you guys as well. So thanks for having me on in your living rooms or on your work computer, on your mobile devices. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me company here tonight. We've got 1.5 hours left of the live show. It's been a busy hour and a half or 2 hours. We've packed a lot in such a short space, short amount of time, and it's been pumping. So there we go. As predicted, the Emirates is going in onto Bay 57, I believe. Looks like it's just doing a slow approach to the bay. Maybe they're just getting ready for it as it approaches. That will go behind the terminal, and then we'll lose the views of that A380. But geez, it looks nice there, lit up, just quite nice. Actually, on the show tonight.
0 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land.
What did the moon say to Saturn? Give me a ring sometime. I like it. Good on you, Dwayne. H-Man is back again. What have you got for us this time, H-Man? Better drop in a 5 for the 1K likes. Also, well done, Kurt, you legend. Thank you, H-Man. Oh, well done, mates. Well, some colourful tails there, isn't there? There's even a Cathay Pacific tail there. Can you see it? Can you see the Cathay Pacific tail there? Thank you, H-Man, for your support, and to everybody else that's supporting us here as well tonight. It's great. We got Esther up there celebrating 24 months. Hello, Esther, tuning in from Canada. 2 years support with the SydSquad family. Well done, Esther. Thank you so much. Really nice to have your company. Welcome back. Woz Radio is here. Hello, Woz. Eddie P is here as well. Hello there, Eddie P. How are you, mates?
Qantas 556, line up, runway 16 left. Line up 16 left, Qantas 550.
That's a Jetstar service from Brisbane, just landing there on 16 left. And then you've got Qantas 556 service to Brisbane. We'll be just coming in from right of the screen in just a moment as well. a couple of moments they've been cleared for clear to line up.
Qantas 556, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. 16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 556.
There we go, Qantas 556 now cleared for takeoff. Hello Keith, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 6 month celebration there for you. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate it. And my chicken Kiev fell over. I might have an airline fracture.
Just 957, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 left.
I like it.
Left, just on at 57.
I might have an airline fracture. Good on you, my chicken Kiev. Yes, beep beep. We are here. Hello. We are here. Yes, we are here. Yes, yes. Tell you what, who else is here is Grant Miller. Mustard Duck in the house. Hello there, Grant. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Goodness me. Who we got from Grant Miller dropping in those? Maybe we got Hayden, we've got McDudes, Craig, Forbes, Australia, AU, Mallory, Ryan, Johnny, Conan, Rob S, Amperia. Well, thank you to all of you. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band, courtesy there of Grant. All being gifted a membership there. Access to the Uluru Lodge. 1 month access with an invitation to return, of course. And then access to all the emojis to paint the chat, to help paint the chat. And also to the members-only content from time to time, which we think is amazing. So, well done to Grant for building the community there. Thank you, mate. A wonderful supporter of the show, and what a legend. Here we go. The Jetstar service coming in from Cairns, A321, dropping it in on runway left. Well done there, Grant. Thank you, mate. And Perth Refueler in the house. Hello, Perth Refueler. How are you? Good evening there from Perth. Lovely to see you here. Nav Abalash, rather. Hello, Kurt. Hello there. Mizam in the house. Jaden is here as well. And Scott Brownie. Why did the pilot get sore arms? He forgot to put his gear down. Oh, this is going to be a long night. I can feel it. Oh, jeez. You guys crack me up.
Sydney Tower, good day. China 1302 Heavy. We are ready for departure.
China 302 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good day. Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. China 1302 Heavy.
China Southern 302 Heavy cleared for takeoff already. They get the turn and burn call there from air traffic control as he's still making his way down Alpha. Will turn right onto Alpha 1 and he'll rip it out the door. How about that? Oh, Simon says is dropping in a few. He's got one here saying, if you ring me, is it a courtesy call? Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, I like it. I like it. It is. It would be, wouldn't it? Surely it would have to be a courtesy call, wouldn't it? A courtesy call? Oh, gosh. They're getting better. Oh, they're getting better. Hello there, Matthew Norris. Hi, guys. I'm excited to be flying out of Adelaide to Singapore, then onwards to Phuket for a nice long two-month holiday. What better way to get into the spirit of flying than some SydSquad? Wow, Matthew, 2 months holiday in Phuket. Where was my invitation? Oh, gosh. That's quite a long time to be away holidaying, I dare say. But I'm very, very happy for you, mate. That sounds absolutely exciting. That's huge. Good on you, Matthew. Thank you for joining us here on the live show tonight and enjoying some SydSquad before you go travelling. Well, right now we've got China Southern going to Guangzhou. Out the door, runway right. The main north-south runway here for your viewing pleasure. Here we go.
The wind is 190 degrees, 6 knots, 6 right, 6 left. China Southern 302, contact departures.
Contact departure, China Southern 302 Heavy.
I think that is a static beacon on the underside of that carriage there, reflecting off the right engine. It's not engine glow. Yeah, because it's a static glow of light, but it's not inside the engines there. That is the bottom beacon static underneath the fuselage there that is reflecting on the inside of both engine number 1 and engine number 2. So again, Will, are we talking about faulty beacons there? Is that the general consensus on that? Interesting, isn't it? Hello there, Jason Oz. Loving everything you do, Kurt and crew. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, mate. And nice to have your company here on the live show today. I hope you're well. The OPT farm is there as well. Andy Brockbank saying their jokes are getting worse by the minute. I know, I've missed a few. Dwayne is back with another. Where do the rabbits go after they get married? They go on their bunny moon. Goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hey, Kurt, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How are you? Miles to get in now.
No, very, very soft there, Will. Very soft. You'd have to fix that up and come back in.
Yeah, no.
Almost zero on the level.
Yeah, cool, buddy. Here we go another day. Chat to you soon.
All right. Christy Roberts, did you hear about the beans that went on holiday to the Gold Coast? They went too far and ended up in Cairns. Cairns. Oh, jeez. It's going to be one of those nights now, isn't it? You guys are just going to start smashing me with all these dad jokes. I'll try and read them out. How's the butcher introduced to his wife? Meet Paddy. Oh, gosh. Well, thank you, Clayton's Gaming. Back for another porker. How does a butcher, pun intended there, another porker. How does a butcher introduce his wife? Meet Paddy. Hello, Paddy. What a dear name that is. Daniel Hick. Hello, Daniel. Finally made it after family duties. Awesome stream for the last few days. Hashtag Little Wings. Good on you, mates. How's it going, Daniel? Appreciate the contribution to the show tonight as well. It's very generous. Nice one, mate. How's Josh going?
Got a 555 Sydney target.
Looks like we've got China Airlines is just pushing back inside the international terminal. In a moment's time, they've just popped up on the beacon, so Dynasty coming out to play. And we'll be keeping an eye on them. Brush it off now. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better. But you know when you haven't got a toothbrush, right? Let's not go there. Let's not go there. These jokes are deteriorating. Goodness. Yeah, sorry, Willie. Your volume was really low, so I don't know what was going on with the input. If you want to have another crack, feel free. Feel free. Hey, Kate Chidiak is there. Hello, Kate. And Karen is in the house as well. Hello, Karen. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad show. Qantas 555 service in from Brisbane. Now, did we have somebody's wife captaining this flight? Was that this one? Or flight crew on this flight? Please, somebody there in the chat remind me. I forget. I think we might have had somebody that about an hour ago or so reminded me that somebody was on as flight crew tonight. I just don't remember. Let me just see if I can.
Just a 532, Sydney Town.
Oh no, it was Mark Wagner saying Qantas 559 from Brisbane tonight. Did we Qantas 559? Wonder, did we feature Qantas 559 or have we've already missed them? No, they're still live. So where are they? Oh, here we go. They'd be almost next into land. Qantas 559. So Mark Wagner saying that his wife is the operating crew on Qantas 559 from Brisbane tonight. So it's just up there near Macquarie Park. Let's see if they get runway left or runway right for arrival. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. There we go. China Airlines now coming out as well as Thai is getting towed off the international terminal. We'll go to a standoff bay. So Mark Wagner, big shout out to you if you're still listening and watching the show. We're just going to keep an eye out for Qantas 559 now, sort of on finals for runway. It looks like 16. Well, looks like 16 left at the moment. Interestingly, this is something that we talked about with Tim on the live show this morning, where they where they bring an aircraft out of Intel 6 there to start up, and that's likely because you've got Cathay Pacific right next to them on the left.
Wind is 210 degrees, 5
That is looking to push back as well. You can see the beacon flashing on the right-hand side of your screen there, just near the Singapore Airlines tail. So they're bringing out China Airlines out of Intel 6, further past the traditional disconnect point. And that will allow the Cathay Pacific, the nifty 50 grand, to push back onto Intel 6. So that'll be a good use of space there and a good use of time as well. Right, so it looks like Qantas 559. It's a service in from Brisbane. Mark Wagner's wife is the operating crew on board. Likely to be landing here. It looks like it's set up for 16 left, so probably coming in over our heads. We should see them very, very soon. Mark is still there in the chat. He said, I'm here. Good on you, Mark. Somehow I just remembered...
Qantas 559 Sydney Tower, g'day.
There we go. Qantas 559 Sydney Tower has just called us. For whatever reason, Mark, it just triggered in my mind, but now was about the time that we needed to have a look. So that works out well. That's worked out real well. So, yes, there we go. As predicted, Cathay is now pushing back. So you can see them in the terminal. They're pushing back. And we're going to have the disconnect here of our Dynasty A350. Look at that. What a beauty. We will peel away from these views, particularly just in a moment, because we're going to watch Mark Wagner's wife touch down on runway left. Mark, is she left or right seat? Is that what you mean by operating crew? If you don't want to tell us, that's all right. That's all good. Good to know that she's there.
Stations information, Charlie is now current. Changes.
The message coming in from H-Man. He's gifted Nathaniel Yarnold a membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done. Thank you, H-Man, mate. You are a legend, man.
Qantas 559, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Oh, we didn't even get to hear him at all. Well, that was a bit of a shame. We will see them as they go sort of on their finals. Well done, H-Man. We've got to pay forward, mate. When you next come out, we'll have to go and grab a bite to eat or something. Arunta 5 is there in the house.
Well, for the 1537 Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind 220 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, flex range.
Yeah, there's no, doesn't appear to be any Qantas 11 service today for those of you talking about it. Skittles! Hello, Skittles! Great to have your company here on the show, Skittles. You! How are you? Wow, Qantas 559 bringing the noise. Bringing the noise now here on runway left. Goodness me. Yeah. Tell your wife, Mark, she made an impact on the SydSquad show tonight. That was brilliant. And Michael tuned in saying how lucky we get to see so many streams the past few days. Loving them. Well, I'll get on you, Michael. It's our pleasure. Camilla. Hello, Camilla Vegazi. She's there. Nice to have your company on the show tonight, Camilla. How are you? When are you coming out to say g'day? What a view. Skittles is enjoying the view. Love it. How are you, Skittles? Adwoa asking if there is a Discord server. No Discord server here today or any day. Sorry. Grant W. Hello, mates. Welcome to the show. How you going? How you going, mate?
Just turn 987 Sydney.
Right, so we're going to have a couple of heavy movements now. We've got our Dynasty 52 service, which is Sydney to Taipei. It's an A350 9er, and just behind them is the Cathay Pacific. Their tail is just behind those sort of light poles there in Intel 6. They're coming out as well. So two heavies, two 350s, one of the 900 variants and one of the 1000 variants, and so two heavies to come, which is great. Good on you, Racer Guy. Thanks for that.
So 987, wind is 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, that's 987.
Yeah, true, Grant, true. That's how you like it, though. Right, what's going on over here at the freight apron? Because there is some activity that we want to catch up on. Okay, our Team Global Expresses are there. It's likely that some of those will go out 16 left if we stay on 16 left. We've got two A321s over here, I believe. And there we go. One's just pushed back. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice. Qantas 7523, service going to Auckland 321, has pushed back facing north, which means we can expect a departure from them full-length runway 16 right, which is great. Skittles saying it's 5 a.m. Well, that's a little bit better than the 3 a.m. when we had you last time, Skittles. So I get on your nav. The morning show is available there for you. And Mark Wagner saying thank you, Rocky and the door. I'll get the kids off their devices and into bed before Mum comes home. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I'm so glad that the kids got to see their mum fly in this evening on the SydSquad show. That is fantastic. I love that. Fantastic. All right, we've got an A321 coming in from Perth about to drop it in. This is the beautiful livery there from Jetstar, 987. Still no movement here, but you can bet your bottom dollar that Dynasty is ready to go. The engineers are still at the main nose wheel bay there. And I will expect them to be moving back very, very soon. And then giving the cockpit the big wave. Good on you, Devin Barnes. Thank you, mate. Ahmed Safani's here. What up, SydSquad? I don't know how you get the energy. Always appreciate the streams. Maybe it's the Tim Tams. Yeah. Mate, I'm back on the Tim Tams.
Velocity 996 Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
I don't know. I'm obviously I'm happy to be out here, and it's good to bring you the coverage, and I'm glad you appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you so much. Mark the Brit is tuning in and saying it's 7 a.m. here. Wow, look at this. Two 350s. What a shot. Looks like Dynasty's taken a while there, so Cathay's going to go, you know what? I'm going to go around you. I'm going around the other way. I'm going the long way. Beautiful. coming out now on hotel. It's always a pleasure, Grant, mate. I love having your company. I love it when you show up, mate. It's always good having you there. I know that you're always just there in the background, but I really do enjoy having your company. You know you're welcome anytime, mate. Our beautiful hand model, our Tim Tam hand model, Grant W. Good on you, Carolyn Rose. Thank you for tuning into the show tonight. Beautiful to have your company here tonight. Thank you, Devon. Thank you, mate. And Victor Aviation's going to be hanging out with us for the next hour. Yeah, we're in the final hour now. Going to make its way all the way till 11 p.m. tonight. Cathay getting the jump. See ya. Coming in over the top of our heads in just a moment, you're going to hear the noise from Velocity 996 service in from Brisbane. Another loud one.
23 tower, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Wow, Jesus.
16 right, clear takeoff, corner, departure 23.
Good evening,
That's 198 City Tower, okay.
Chris Frank is out the door. See you, Chris. Take care. Have a great day. Whatever you get up to, mate, look after yourself. Have a great day. Cathay now moving towards their holding point there for a departure at 16 right. Ooh, something moving. The 321 freighter. Service to Auckland. Come on, get up some. Yeah, nicely done.
On a 198, wind is 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, 198.
Hello there, Trev Sampson. He's in the house. Good to see you here, mates.
7523, connect.
Yeah, Sakai Aviation. I'm running the SydSquad light setup today, so I haven't got all the data tags. So the curfew one will get up there again really soon. So apologies about that. Just know that we're going to 11 p.m. So it's about another 50 minutes from now. Yeah, Nav, a great pickup there on the picture that Tim uploaded to the Facebook page. No, I think it was Matt, wasn't it? Was it Matt or Tim? I can't remember. The Air Pacific Boeing 747-400. And you guys, you're saying that you flew business class on that aircraft. That's awesome. Yeah, feel free, Grant. Corey, did Kurt say KFC? I wish.
Runway 16 west, good land.
Hey, Butter Plays, where are you guys watching from? Is that a question to all of the SydSquad viewers? Where is everybody watching the show from? Right, do you want to play a game? You want to play a game? Everybody listening in the chat, after this departure, we'll play a game. Butter Plays, the name of the game. Hey, Cathay 138, the nifty 50 grand. Will, are you still watching? Are you with us, mate? Your favourite, of course. Oh, wow. Ahmed Safan, he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? We got Katie, we got Chen Mark, we got Adwoa, Nigel Davies, and the Qantas photographer. They've all picked up memberships courtesy of Ahmed Safan. Make sure you go and give Ahmed Safan some love there in the chat. Well done. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, mates. And we're going to message, we've got GRD. We'll get you up there in just a moment. Nah, Sakar, it's fine, mate. It's fine. China Airlines have finally made some headway here, and they were parked up for a little bit there, and I thought there might have been a short delay coming our way from them, but it looks like they're going to start moving. And we've got a message just coming in now from G-Rad-E saying Kurtster just told the X-Land on 16 left, I'll be 16 right. What? Well, if you're in the same plane, you can't do that. And there might be an issue if you're on the same plane in the first place anyway. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the game. Right now, let's paint the chat. Everyone playing at home that's getting involved in the chat, write your 3-letter code down right now. Where is everyone tuning in from? Let me see some 3-letter codes. I want to see some interesting ones. But you've got to be genuine. Don't lie about it. Right now, write your 3-letter code. Where you're tuning in from. Where are you watching the SydSquad show from? Who's here? Who's paying attention? Who's watching? 1.5 thousand people watching right now. Is that right? Where are you watching from? Tell me in the chat. Come on. 3-letter codes. 4-letter codes if you know them. Oh, that's a tricky one. Wow, Brisbane, Melbourne, Townsville, Brizzy. Oh, TIU, where's that? Wellington. My God, look at the chat. We're going to break it. Vancouver, Canberra, Whyalla, Perth, Sydney, Melbourne. Come on, give me more. Come on, give me more. Paul Macquarie, there's a beauty. Ethiopia. Wow. Sid. Yeah, there you go. H-Man, YSSY. Brisbane. Broome. Well, I want to go to Broome. I haven't been there. Shell Harbour, Nigel. Yes. Bankstown. Adelaide. Sydney. Darwin. Perth. Wow. You guys are everywhere. What's going on here? Kuala Lumpur. Is that right? Is that really? Wodonga. we don't have ABX is the code there if you're looking for it. Come on. Where are the rest of them? Perth. BWI. You're slowing down. BAU. Where's BAU, Pete? I need to know. Moree. Merimbula. London Heathrow. Claire. Hello. Mandy McDonald, Newcastle. Wollongong. Peter Reid. Gosh, goodness me. You guys are awesome. I love it. Wow, there's a few there that I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and have a look. Oh, good on you, mate. Azraf coming in from Malaysia. Probably Warnervale from H-Man. Yeah, don't lie, mate. Come on. Wow, good to see so many of you are still paying attention. No, Amberley, Mel. G'day, Mel. How are you? Nat D in Grafton. Willows from North Shore. Where's that? NSH. And, geez, Jamie, you freaked me out, brother. How are you, mate? Glasgow, Amanda Brett. Wow, look out. Riverston. G'day, Andrew from Rivo.
Velocity 1428, Sydney Tower.
How good is that? tuning in from Rivo. Wow. Bendigo. Mr. T from Perth. Singleton. Love it. Albury. There we go. ABX. Love it. Dortmund. Jeez. Toom Gabby. Pete. Out there in the west. Near Sebo. Camden. Cherie. Well, we've got a few people tuning in from Albury. Or is that JCAB just dropping it in more than once? That's cheating. Come on, mate. Nelson Bay from Helen. Antpro. Leichhardt. Inner West. Love it. Great place. Some good pizza shops down there in Leichhardt. Love it. Long Warry. Devon Barnes. Wow. John P. San Francisco. G'day, John. Welcome, mate. How are you? Thanks for tuning in.
City 1428, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left, inland.
Geez, Australia Roast almost caught me out. I've had my eyes planted in the chat there trying to pick up all these beautiful cities. Michael coming in from Cecil Hills. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the show. Rosie in Essendon. Danielle in Melbourne. Hello. Adwoa in Liverpool. Sigrid, Frankfurt, Germany. Vigetz. David up there in Rocky. Wonderful to have all of you. Wow, look at this. This is just amazing. You guys are amazing. Wow. The Jacob family, Central Coast. Hello, the Jacob family. Tuning in. Well done. I reckon all the Albury people need to get together and have a plane spotting day. It looked like there was a few Alburys there. Leone, Glenbrook. I like it. Wow. We've got a lot of local people here in Sydney watching the show. Castle Hill there from Mark Schmick. I know the area well. Good on you, mates. Razzie tuning in from Canberra. Wentworthville from Key Boppin. Or Hoopin, rather. Oh, Port Sorrel there in Tassie from Dwayne. Lamar tuning in from Guam. Is that so? Wow. Some cool places, guys. Well done. Right. Dynasty 052 now cleared for takeoff. Wendy's tuning in from Amsterdam. Rosie's on the couch. Love it. Wow. Oh, this is cool. We need to play this game more often. Wow, velocity 1428 coming in from Cairns above my head. Right, Dynasty now rolling. Runway 16 right. Where are they? Here we go. The 359 are out the door going to Taipei. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for playing along with that game. That was a lot of fun. That was awesome. I like it how a few of you there took the liberty to drop in the 4-letter code there, the ICAO code as well, the rather than the IATA code. That's clever. I like that. Some tricky ones there. When I get a chance to go back and read that 30 seconds of power in the chat, I'm going to have some fun trying to decipher some of those airport codes, no doubt. And I'm sure that there's a couple of you stitching me up as well, no doubt. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. You guys can do that. That's fine. Oh, geez, too funny. Kensington, Grant, just around the corner, mate. Come down and say g'day. Properly blew the chat apart. Evening, Kurt. Thanks for the curfew. Jenny, thank you, Jenny. Love it. Kate Chidiak, that game made me tired. I'm now getting sleepy. Stop it. And Pete, you'll keep, mate. It's a PG show. Come on. Did anyone say Uranus? Oh, jeez. Right, well, let's take some stock. What's going on over our freight apron there? All games aside, looks like we're going to have Qantas 340 service to Brisbane. They're going to make their way down for a departure at 16 left. Okay, no problem. Still got double Team Global Expresses available. One of them there, beacon on the right-hand side, pushing back momentarily. Yep, Qantas 11 not going out tonight. Don't see it at the bay. And I think all the 321s are gone now. We've just got our Airwork friends up there on Bay 2. Nobody there on Bay 1. Can't tell if we've got a I don't know if we've got anyone over the 80s base. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Maybe it might be a bit of a quiet evening for our freighter movements. We'll have to come back and have a geezer. We did have Qantas 7302 freighter service, the Australia Post rather. A330-200 service just drop in there nicely on runway 16 right. They're doing a bit of Speedy Gonzalez over to the apron. I don't know if these guys are going out, but if they do, it's going to be a super quick turnaround for them to get the A330 off the deck before 11 p.m. So I'm not too sure. Maybe their inbound service was the last one that they're operating tonight. So we'll see. No, Grant, doesn't look like there's any mustard ducks. I can't see anyone over there. The only reason why I call it the Australia Roast, because on the port side, you've got a window that's right in between the P and the O. And it's not in the same position on the starboard side, because if the Australia Post is written, obviously, from left to right, but the POST appears in a different position on the starboard side. So that's why you don't see it. It makes it look like an R on the port side. That's the Australia Roast. They be bringing the kebabs. They be bringing the kebabs, Pete says. Oh, goodness me. We love a good kebab on the show, don't we? Gosh, far out. Don't give me ideas. I've got shepherd's pie at home. Stop it. Right, Tim Andrews enjoying another stream from Brizzy. Cheers, guys. Good on you, Tim. 4 months. How are you, mates? And now, where Butler Place is where you guys are open to the public. Now, where's YWVA? Yeah, we're up at P3 at the domestic car park tonight. Yes, business as usual up here. All is good. So feel free to come and say hi. Warnervale Airport, just up the road. Gotcha. I thought it might be Warnervale. Well, you know what? We got Tasman 2 pushing back, because that was the 767 that we saw earlier. So that's cool. Well, at least we get to see them. They're departing off to Auckland. It'd be interesting to know which runway these guys take.
0 degrees 8 knots, 2 knots tailwind, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Team Global Express is just pushing back there behind our Kiwi friends that have parked up for the night as well. We've got a 738 just coming in from Perth on finals now. Qantas 652. Here we go.
Just at 614.
Just at 614, Tunisia.
Yeah, the international apron's now pretty quiet. Pretty quiet indeed. Roger, have a shepherd's kebab. That would mean me going to the kebab place, taking the kebab home and combining it with the shepherd's pie. Francis Wade out the door. Hello, Jacqueline Garrick, and Huang Pan is here as well. Shep's pie on Shep's Mound. Well, that's a good one, Maxine. I like that. Jake, no, not a permit, but we have permission to film, if that makes sense. So not an official permit like a tangible license that you might pay for. If you need to do filming inside the airport, so like airside, then you need permission and a permit. Although we don't take the 1 sec. I was going to say there before I was rudely interrupted by the Jetstar 789 coming in from Maroochydore there. We don't take the live show airside, so No official permit required, but permission from Sydney Airport is granted, of course.
Course to 7340, line up from my 16 left.
Line up 16 left, course to 7340.
Right, so down there at the, we're just having a look here. We got our, right, we can wait because the DHL is not ready to go yet. But we're going to have a departure coming up now for the A321, which is going out runway left. We did see them push back. Where are they? Just having a look. Oh, okay, they're entering the frame right now. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Qantas 7340 to Brisbane, departing runway left, the Australia Post A321 service. We are a TV channel, Michael. We don't need to go to mainstream media. We are mainstream media. Hello, Matt. He's gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Wow, Weezers. Good on you, Matt. That is huge. Who have you gifted? You got stickers. Bill Colt, Lauren Alexis, Nikki and Gary, Mel G, Tom Pride. Kieran Wells is watching tonight. Good on you, Kieran. And it's me, Mitch, and Parachi been gifted memberships there courtesy of Matt. And that is quite the contribution to the show. Good on you, Matt. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Good on you, Hunter. How are you doing, mate? Great to meet you the other day, buddy. Great to meet you the other day. He wants to know when's the SydSquad hangar getting upgraded. We saw one of the the Vista jets go in there a bit earlier. So I mean, it's got some pretty good metal in there, man. Look at all that heat haze in front of the nose of the DHL. There's got to be some air conditioning bats or something like that, which is disturbing the air between us and them. From this location, I can see quite a lot of disturbance there. Yes, Jodes, I do. Calamari's there. G'day, Kurt. And Sakar Aviation's got to go. Have a good night. Good night, Sakar Aviation. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Appreciate that. Andrew wants everyone to look forward to Christmas. Grant W, better than mainstream media. I'll take that, mate. I'll take that. Leo Ferrari, the high level of SydSquad is we're a bunch of mates. You've got myself and Tim here in Sydney. You got Matt up there in the Gold Coast. And, we're just a bunch of plane spotting mates. And we just come out here and we film the planes in our... There's those bats. Look at that. There's some exhaust bats right there under the light. That's what's creating that air disturbance. Jeez. Well, they're actually in front of that light. Looks like they're coming out of the domestic. Get it? Domestic rotunda there. The one of the. Oh no, it's not. It's coming out of. It looks like some fuel containers there. So there you go. DHL going out now to Bravo 1 for departure off the main north-south runway. We'll see them in a minute. Yeah, so obviously the three of us, we just enjoy plane spotting. So we come out here in our spare time and we film the planes for everybody, and we talk about the planes, and we show off the airport and everything that goes along with it. Probably been filming the planes for a couple of years now, although we've all got interest in aviation for much longer than that. And yeah, so that's pretty much the high level. Hopefully that helps. One arm bended. Imagine how late Kurt would film if there wasn't a curfew. There is Western Sydney coming on board online perhaps late next year without a curfew. So depending on what the rosters are, you never know, right? I'd be curious to see what aircraft come in and depart during the nil curfew that Western Sydney Airport will benefit from. So you never know. If there's some really cool movements, and I mean, like, given time, like over the next couple of years, if they get some heavy, a few heavy aircraft overnight, I want to see them, and I know you want to see them. So I reckon it's a win-win. haven't done the workings in my head though to try and understand if there is, what times are going to be of great benefit for some of the airlines to operate into Western Sydney, like, let's say in between 11 p.m. and say 6 a.m. Like, are there any flights that need to be landing in Sydney at that time? Like, it's going to be hard to work out the reverse of that in relation to aircraft coming in, because, that's going to be based upon, well, what are the connections like in other cities that aren't in Sydney? But what about departing? Is there would there be a requirement for international airlines to depart Western Sydney any time between, say, 11 p.m. and 6 a.m., like to match up with any other flights in other cities, like connecting cities, in Singapore, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Kuala Lumpur, places like that? I don't know too much about schedules onwards from some of those Asian cities to some of those other international destinations, like your Londons and your Munichs and your Romes and your Parises and places like that. Do we need to have international aircraft departing in between 11 p.m. and I know Melbourne has a few that go out at odd times. Oh, look at that! Let's spool up.
7292 winds to 7 degrees 6 knots with 3 knots at the moment. 6 right, 6 right from land.
Wow, that was cool. The distinct sounds there of the 767 freighter just ripping it out the door. Tasman 2 now on departures. They're away. Yeah, so I am aware that Melbourne and Brisbane Airport often they've got a lot of. Now, was there an aircraft there cleared for takeoff out there? Toll Freight Express 41, I think. Where is it? Can't see it yet. Will be coming out in just a moment. They do have a couple of international aircraft that operate in those crazy hours, but there's only like 2 or 3. So I don't know. Is Western Sydney really going to have like a bucket load of international aircraft, between those times? Say 10 or 11 p.m. through to 6 a.m. Would it make it worthwhile to do a live stream? Probably not. Like, you'd really need to have a good amount of aircraft movements. Otherwise, it's kind of like you're sitting around for an hour or 2 hours going, well, that was fun. So I'm not too sure. I'm not sold yet. And whilst we don't know any of the aircraft movement schedules or anything like that, we're talking hypotheticals. But I'm really keen to see over the next couple of years how what the landscape is like for Western Sydney Airport, for sure. And absolutely, if there's a demand for it, I'll be bringing you the coverage. Don't worry. Team Global 41 now, service to Brisbane, departing there, runway 16 left, rotating as we speak. Hunter's out the door. He's off to bed. Good night, mate. We'll see you on the next one. Air Work 2 now is up there waiting to depart at, what are we there? Alpha 6 on the western side. Can just see them there. No, we've got a Qantas 737 now rolling 499 service going to Melbourne. One of the last passenger services out the door tonight, I believe. Local time now 10:37 p.m.
22, line up runway 16.
Line up 165, 22.
Oh, hello, 146. I did. I saw them come in on the corner of my other eye. Landed a little bit earlier there. They're going to make their. Wow, they're coming on the eastern side of the airport. That's interesting. We'll see. Yeah, that is interesting actually. Lots of night works taking place there on the kilo aprons. Okay, let's have a look up to the northern end of the field.
16 right, good to take off, teammate 22.
Airwork 2 at Alpha 1, line up and wait.
Teammate 22 is over here.
Line up and wait. Runway 16 right, Airwork 2.
There we go.
Teammate 22, contact patches.
Contact fine, teammate 22.
Right, Airwork is up there ready to go as well. I think they're on the runway, so we should see them depart in just a moment as well. Service Airwork 2 going to Auckland tonight.
Airwork 2, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Runway 16 right, clear to take off, Airwork 2.
Ooh, KDL, good question there. Asking when I'm visiting Perth. Hopefully in the next month or two. Hopefully before Christmas. I'll let you know.
Airwork 2, correct patches.
Sierra Alpha Juliet, Old Faithful, is the first of the 146s to feature on the night show tonight.
240 degrees, 6 knots from the 16 right.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
They got the cross back over there to the main side for them. They get serviced on the Qantas freight apron to the northwestern side of the airport. If you're still here, you've got about 17 minutes to go, Mr. H-Man. I guess I'm still around till curfew. That was the name of the show. Good on you, H-Man. Thank you, my friend. Were you not always going to be here till the very end? I don't know. Maybe you weren't. We've got a message now coming in from Aussie Aviation Admirer. Kurt, have you considered a night stream from the canal? I have. In fact, I would have gone there tonight. However, there was a conversation with a few parties offline regarding the winds tonight. Now, they weren't...
Ground Cadet, Car 2 and Company's with you on taxiway Echo.
Oh, there, Car 2 and Company. There wasn't a clear indication that the winds would stick around for 1.6s all night, because if you study the METAR or the TAF, the winds it was a southerly till about 9 o'clock. And then the winds were shifting around to be coming in from a heading of 290. And on the TAF that I saw before I left to go to the airport, suggested that wind shift might take place around 8 p.m. And it was the southerly was at 14 knots, and then the wind shift would swing around to the northwest at 290, which would then support runway 34 operations, but it was only going to be 7 knots. And they haven't switched the runways at all tonight, so the winds have kind of died down where we are at the moment. And I think our indicators are saying that they're coming in from the west, well, the south still at 6 knots. So maybe we didn't get that wind shift that was predicted. But because it wasn't clear to me that the winds were going to be remaining strong to support 1.6s all night, I didn't want to go to the canal and then get caught out by a runway change, is basically what I'm trying to say. Because if you go to the far end of the field to watch the planes, great spot, by the way. Don't worry, we'll be back, of course. But the risk is if they do a runway flip and they go to runways 3-4s, you're a long way away from the action. So I took a punt and thought, well, you know what? If we come here, we get the best of both worlds. Doesn't matter which runway they go. So for all of those that think that there is a little bit of homework that goes into preparing the live shows. There's always thought that goes into where should we do the live show from. What are the runways? What are the winds doing? What are the runways in operation? Where are we going to get the best views? You know, it depends on the time of the day. It depends on what the schedules are. What's going on at the airport? Is it a freighter night? Is it not? Do we have any special movements in? Have we got a 777 that's perhaps over there on the hot dog stand over there on the northeast on the 80s bays, or we've got the 747s in. Would be great to see. So there is a method behind the madness about where we show up. And tonight, sometimes it gets tricky to predict exactly what the operations are going to do based upon the winds. And when you see 7 knots on the TAF, you sort of start scratching your head, because at 7 knots you could almost go either way. And at night time, if they're on a particular runway configuration, it's they don't like to change. It's nice to stay on one configuration for the entire evening. And 1.6 played into the controller's hands, because at time 4-5 here, moving up towards curfew, all of the departures take place from a 1.6 direction anyway. If there are going to be any more arrivals from this point on the live show, those arrivals should take place. There is an arrival coming in from the north at the moment, but it's a 146. Any 146s are happy still to come in a 1.6. But if there were any heavies, they probably would have bring them around to 3-4. From the top of the hour at curfew, from 11 p.m, we will see any movements that are arriving. They will land in a 3-4 direction, runway 3-4 left likely, and departures will take place from 1-6 right. So, yeah, good question, tricky one, but I didn't want to leave you hanging, because it kind of would have been a little bit, we'd be far away from the action had we have gone to the canal. So, there will be a time when I look at the TAF and it's going to support 1.6s all night, and that means a southerly in play, enough to keep the aircraft landing from the north. And then you're absolutely right. Going to the canal is on the northern side of the airfield there that we've featured near the hot dog stand and the canal. Those are great places to be able to feature 1.6 movements. You get less of the apron action from there, but you get the aircraft coming in pretty much overhead, and certainly, you know, a great feature for the live show. So it will be definitely be considered, and something we'll take advantage of when the opportunity arises next. So fear not. Don't worry. All right, thank you, Nigel. That airfield guy's giving me the update on the winds. It says that wind shift was the 290 at 7 that was expected at 8 p.m. is now scheduled to be taking place around midnight, so about an hour's time. So there you go. So look, the wind changes, right? It's just, I'm not the weatherman. I just read the TAF and go with the numbers and try and work out, all right, well, what's the predictions? What are they going to do with air traffic control? And you know what? They're probably up in the tower doing the same calculations, working out, all right, well, this is the predicted winds. How is the night going to play out? Can we stay on 16 all night, even if we get a wind shift whereby we might have a tailwind of, say, 5 or 6 knots? You know, is it going to impact the pilots? What type of aircraft have we got coming in? You know, all those types of questions would get answered. And then it just determines whether they flip the runways at an appropriate time or not. And tonight, well, if we'd have gone down to the canal, we would have got away with it. But I didn't want to leave you hanging in case. 10 a.m. tomorrow, the winds are going to be at 350 degrees, 8 knots, so expecting runway 34 direction tomorrow, so back on the mains. Probably it is a weekday, so expecting parallel runways. And then at 1 o'clock, the winds come in from the southeast there at 100 degrees, 14 knots. And then from 7 p.m. it's going to be another southerly coming in at 120 at 8. So expect tomorrow, if you're watching, it's going to be 3/4s during the day and then 16s at night time. So yeah, it's a mixed bag. And there was that 146 that just rolled through there. That was the aircraft that I mentioned was still coming in from the north. It's a gambling game, and when the winds are yeah, there we go. The current TAF says that the winds are at 270 at 7. So they have flipped a little bit, but it's of no impact for the tailwind component for the 146s. No concern there. And at 200, you're still, it's still very much a southerly. There's no tailwind component at all. But at 270, that's coming in from the west at 7 knots. So it's just a crosswind there of 7 knots. And we'll swing a little bit further around 290 by midnight. So, and that's when they, you know, it kind of favours 3/4s, but at 7 knots, it's not a lot. Valet says, well, you could do another curfew stream tomorrow night. I could. I don't know yet how the rest of the week is panning out. Local time now, 10:50 p.m. We're getting close to the top of the hour here. What a show tonight's been. A short, punchy show, but geez, plenty of action. The first hour was just non-stop, was it not? Lots of action, and that's the way we like it. We're blessed here at Sydney Airport. A great day today. Bit of plane spotting this morning, bit of plane spotting this evening. How about it? Got a message now coming in from Freak. Freeze back. I used to live pretty close to Sydney and once saw a 3 a.m. go-around on Flight Radar. I only thought to look at the app when I suddenly heard jet engines above me. The plane diverted to Canberra. So a 3 a.m. go-around could have been an A320, one of the freighters. And how recent are we talking about? Because you said you used to live pretty close to Sydney. So, I mean, there's a couple of options there. It could have been one of the BAE 146s. I wonder what the go-around was for. 3 a.m. could have been some winds that they couldn't handle. But if when you said so engines above you, that would have been a 3-4 landing perhaps, and then the go-around would have proceeded over the nearby suburbs, because it wouldn't have been approaching from the north at that time of the morning. That's an interesting one there. Good on you, Freak Free. Thanks for your intel on that one, mate, and thanks for the super chat. Well done. Brush It Off is here now as well, going ahead and gifting another SydSquad membership tonight. Well done. And along with Mick Malloy, bringing up the rear there and supporting as well with another one gifted membership. So congratulations to all of those picking up memberships there on the SydSquad show tonight. Make sure you go and give Mick and Brush It Off some love there in the chat. I really do appreciate it. It's fantastic. Ashley Hughes. G'day, Ash. Great show again. Thank you, Kurt and the mods. Good on you, Ashley. And always supporting us here at SydSquad Party. Thank you so much. Very nice to have your company here as well. Oh, Ahmed. Ahmed. This guy just, he can't stop the man. Safan, dropping in another 5 gifted memberships tonight. Well done. Yeah, huge support on the channel. The membership base is growing, and we're bringing in more and more like-minded people into the aviation world here at SydSquad, and I think it's fantastic. So thank you so much. Well done. And Simon's here celebrating 6 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Simon. Thank you, mate. Ashley, hello, mate. Another gifted membership there from Ashley. I think Ashley likes hearing his name being read out. No, I'm stirring the pot. Well done, Ash. That one's gone to Robert Olsen as well. How about it? Good on you, Robert. Congrats. Go to bed, Kate, if you're tired. What's going on? Yeah, and Pro Kurt, what happens if a plane does go around when landing in on 3-4 left during curfew? Well, it goes around. They'll probably give it the option to sequence to come in for a second attempt. It just depends on what the go-around's for, of course. I thought my mate Nigel would be back here. He does a lot of times. He spends a lot of time working the airfield at night, and I don't know if he's actually ever experienced a curfew while working the farm at night time. But yeah, look, if it's weather related, and I think any go-around related, they would give the pilot the option to come back around. As you know, the 146s can play at Sydney Airport beyond curfew, so they're of no impact. It's just that the runways will be a different configuration for them in that 3-4 left, so a 3-4 direction arrival and a 1-6 right departure is where we're at there. But yeah, I would imagine that they give them another go. It just depends on what the weather's doing. So we're filling up the northwestern apron there with a couple of 146s. We had the 321s in before. I'm curious to know is the I don't.
Company cross runway 25.
I was curious to see if the Qantas Freight was getting turned around tonight, but I don't think that they are. They're up there on Bay 1. Sorry for all the poles in the foreground there, but
Alright, Customer Company, cross runway 25. Cross runway 25.
All right, Pete, have a great night. Mr. Pete Scriven from Plane Spotting, Pompous and Mark. He's out the door. See you, Pete. Thank you for tuning into the show, mate. Nice to have you here. Have a great night. Karen's working on her jet lag, hanging out with SydSquad in the background. Love it. Grant, are we shortening the runway tonight? I'll have a look. Normally the cars are out there ready to go. I'm having a look, just taking a wide view in of what's going on out there at the moment. I don't really have any vision. I can see a couple of cars going down the main north-south runway as we speak. That may be a routine runway inspection. I'm not too sure. There is a little bit of works going on here in the apron in front of us as well. Not too sure what's happening there, but
Tower Car 10 just had notification the aircraft on Bay 1 is not leaving tonight. Therefore, Car 10 at Bravo 8, request to enter runway 16 right and switch into the reduced lane.
Car 10, copy that, Bravo 8, enter runway 3 left.
Right, well,
at Bravo 8, enter runway 3 left.
Well, there we go. Car 10 has just confirmed that the A330 on Bay 1 is not going out tonight, so no requirement to keep the full-length runway in play. And so at Bravo 8 was the call. To answer your question there, they are going to be doing the runway lengthening, shortening. It's going to take place. So where are the vehicles are just going, because where are we? I think it's just out here. All the I believe that's Car 10 out there now.
And Tower Car 10, well, I've got you request to close the taxiways associated under items 2 and 3 on the west of us.
Car 10, taxiways, item 2 and 3 closed.
Taxiways under item 2 and 3.
Well, there you go. Well, that kind of brings the show to a close almost. We'll have a quick look around to see if we've got any of those 146s making their way in. There should be some arrivals coming in. We've got a JetX 7484 coming in from Adelaide. We've got a Brisbane to Sydney service 146 coming in as well from Brisbane. And we might hang out for those 2 arrivals and just have a look at the airport in general and just take a look around and enjoy the ambiance as we wrap the show up. But it's been a great day of plane spotting today. Who's enjoyed themselves? Who was here on the morning show? Did you check out Qantas 63, the departing A380 off to Johannesburg? It's probably what time did that leave? About 10 o'clock. So what was that? 14 hours. So what midnight? Must be getting close. Must be getting close. I got on your... Tez is here. G'day, mate. How are you? And, thank you, my friend. Have a great night, everyone. I got on your Tezza. Thank you, mate. And Jen Oz, rather, saying thank you for a wonderful stream yet again, Kurt, and the wonderful mods. Absolutely. And Maxine, can we go to sleep soon? Not yet. Oh, geez. 1 hour out, Jason Oz says, on the Qantas 63. And thank you for that, Garth, as well. Tracy saying thanks for spoiling. It's Ripper Show. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate it. And Karen saying she confirmed the morning show. So did Michael as well. Saw both streams between working. Good on you, Karen. Thank you so much. And Billy's vid's feeling sick but can't turn off. Look after yourself, please. Go to bed early if you need to. Look, take it easy. Vele wants me to wrap this one up. I'll take a vote in the chat. I think you'll be outvoted, Vele. What a Monday night. Thank you all. Special thanks to... Good on you, Ahmed. Thank you, mates. That's very kind, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was curious. I thought the Qantas 330 might get out the door tonight. They're obviously doing some work there with the cans underneath, but no cigar on their departure tonight. What a shame. I was getting excited that we might see a departure there, but
runway 16 right. The reduced length of runway 16 right. 34 left south of Bravo 8 now available.
There we go.
10, copy, thanks, and the reduced length now available.
Now, I think we might have done Ashley as well. Great show. Thanks again, Kurt and Mods. And I think we did Ashley dropping in a gifted membership. I think we did Simon dropping in a gifted membership. And now we got this guy tuning in. Jack, in person, returning soon. You! Mate, I hope so. I look forward to having your company on the show, mate. Really look forward to having your company on the show, mate. Good on you, Jack. Oh, it's great to have you. It's great to have you here, at least just watching the show, mate. Oh, thank you so much.
Sydney, ground car 78, 160 Bravo 8, request enter runway 16 right to put out some light for Bravo 9 closure.
Car 78, enter runway 34 left.
Enter runway 34 left, car 78.
Tower content, can I get the cross mode stop bars to be selected? And we've got no further lights, requirements for lights on 0725.
Car 10.
Thank you.
That's the scene straight down at domestic at the moment. Departures absolutely empty. Nothing doing. No one going out at this hour. We're done. Arrivals, on the other hand, below the deck, we can't see them. We can't see them from here. Oh, there's lots of cars going in there to arrivals. Oh, there you go.
Car 27, enter runway 34 left.
Lots of...
Car 27, enter 34 left. Thank you.
Lots of beeping taking place down there. Good night, everyone, says Ken Wilmot. Thank you, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Feel free to leave if you like. We'll probably be up for another 10 minutes. We're going to catch a couple of these 146s coming into play, and we'll see them. Wow, some unhappy people here tonight. All the arrivals, man. Goodness me. What's going on down there? Interesting to see all the Velocity aircraft parked up for the night. Not a lot happening. Bit of apron works going on here. LSA Campbell saying good night. Good night. Jacqueline Garrett, great stream as always. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Harry B saying great show. Mudcrabs is there as well. Oh, good on you, Mudcrabs. Thank you, mate. Scotty Thompson. Thank you, Mr. Rice as well. And thank you, Ryan. Have a great night. Terry C says, keep going, Kurt. I'll fall asleep listening. Well done, Tezza. Thank you, mate. Pat D thanking the mods as well. Well done, Pat. Thank you so much. Hello there, Mary Brock. Good evening to you. We've gone to Kurt Chu tonight. We're 3 minutes beyond. We're in overdrive now. We're in overtime. We're off the clock, so we can have a party now. Yeah, fair bit of activity there on the domestic terminal with some apron works.
Tower, car 10 in the closed section of runway 16 right. Request to enter the active, please.
Car 10 into runway 16 right.
Enter runway 16 right, car 10.
Now the aircraft there in the background is the first of two BAE 146s coming in. The Jet X7484 coming in from Adelaide, BAE 146 300 series. So they will be the first to land down at the far end of runway 34 left.
And there's multiple vehicles on the runway to vacate prior.
Yeah, thanks very much. Heavies vacated runway 34 left and on Bravo 10 Lima.
Cat 2 and company copy to Bravo 10 and Lima to runway 16 left.
Bravo 10 Lima, then a runway 16 left.
Tower, car 10 and car 27 have vacated runway 16 right.
Cat 10 and car 27, copy, thank you.
Wade Perry, great two shows today, Kurt. It's only 9 p.m. here in Perth. Keep going. At the very end, Maxine, if you're lucky.
And Jet X7484, both rapid exits are closed. Vacate Alpha 3 if you can. The wind is 240 degrees 8 knots, 1 knot of tailwind. Runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land 34 left and off at Alpha 3, Jet X7484.
There we go, Jet X7484 cleared to land. Just down on downwind rudder is Qantas 7226 coming in from Brisbane. And that will be that'll be the final movement on tonight's show. Bit of a quiet ending to the show there. I was kind of hoping that the A330 on Bay 1 was going to get turned around, but not enough time. They did land in late. It was about 20 past 10. I thought they might be going out tonight. Car 10 on the call earlier gave us the intel that not happening tonight. So they were able to start to get a jump on the closure of the runways to do the runway shortening tonight from Bravo 8. Oh, thank you, Josh Stu. Thank you, mate. It's a kind message. the Star Trek livery. And you, Daniel? Thanks, team, he says. Our pleasure, mates, and thanks very much for the tour this late in the piece. Very kind of you to do that. Thanks very much.
Heading 7484 via Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi to Bay 2 Alpha.
Alpha, cross 25, taxi to 2 Alpha, jetting 74.
Thank you, Harry T, and thank you, Mark Reynolds and Jason Oz. Thank you guys for your support here tonight. Appreciate that. That's very kind. Good on your pan, Jen. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Kate, you should be able to mix those horns into a music track. Evelyn MD's here as well. And Josh Thew, I'm going to buy a puffer jacket even though it's almost summer. Good on you, mate. Great support. Well, look, at the end of the day, you'd be supporting a good cause because all of the money, all of the proceeds from your purchase are going to charity. So that's a great it's a great cause no matter what. Calamari, the next live show probably in the next couple of days. Make sure you're tuned into the. Make sure that you've got us hooked up on all of your social media sites and things like that, because that's we're pretty good at doing late, very late to nil notification on when we're going live.
Ground, good day, car 12 on taxiway at Bravo, request to enter runway 25. Couple of seconds.
Thank you, Amanda Bell. I appreciate your support. Yeah, so those of you asking about the next live show, probably in the next couple of days. The only way to know when we're going live next is just to make sure that you've... Wow, there's a horn.
Check 7484. Some of the extras just checked in on deliveries on Bay 2 Alpha.
Yeah, the only way to know is by tuning into SydSquad on Facebook or Instagram or being subscribed with your notifications on.
7226 Sydney target A, reduced runway length and operation. Last available exit is Bravo 8. Both of the rapids are closed, so make it Alpha 3 if you can. The wind is 240 degrees, 90 knots, 1 knot of tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go, Qantas 7226. Now on finals, runway 34 left. And they've been asked to take Alpha 3. The rapids are closed. Alpha 2 onwards, not available. They'll take Alpha 3 and join the pack of 146s up on the northwestern side of the airfield up here, which should be good. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, that's it, Grant. I mean, look, hey, let me start again. Tim and I and Matt, we come out here and do these live shows as a hobby. So we don't run by a schedule. We don't know when we're able to come out and do the live shows. And when we do get our spare time available to come out and do it, it is normally at short notice. So, but I think we've actually never shied away from the fact that we kind of feel that that's the best policy for us anyway. And kind of adds a little bit of spice to the channel because you never know when SydSquad's going to pop up. And so you get used to it. Once you've been around here long enough, you get used to it. At least I do anyway. Because I'm normally the one doing the pop-up shows. Tim's got a little bit more structure in his life where he knows what his shifts are and he knows when he might have days off, when he might be able to come out. But my work is a little bit sort of it's different. It's on the go. at any time. So it keeps things flexible, and we've all got our respective families, of course, which take priority. And we obviously that between work and family, then SydSquad certainly comes after that. There we go, the second landing of the 146s after curfew tonight on the main north-south runway, 7226. This service in from Brisbane. Again, we'll see it vacate there to the left at Alpha 3 on the western side of the airport. It will get clearance to cross runway 0725, which is the east-west runway here, and taxi to a bay up there at the northwest. The freighter apron, not too sure, it might be 2 Alpha, because that's where the previous 146 went. We'll hear the call very shortly from our air traffic control. I love the 146s. You might be asking,
Sydney delivery, good evening, Qantas 74.
Why did he stay?
Brisbane, requesting
I love to see the 146s, and if you don't stay, you don't see them.
412 delivery to Brisbane via Alton Flight Plan Route, runway 16 right, Squawk 1 departure, radar transition. Number said 5000, Squawk 1452, departure frequency 123.0.
Clear to Brisbane via Alton Flight Plan Route, runway 16 right, the Squawk 1 departure radar transition, climb over SID 5000, Squawk 1452, departure frequency 123.0, Bay International 3 Bravo, Qantas 7412.
Qantas 7412. Sydney ground, Qantas 7226, Bay International 5. Qantas 7226 ground, cross runway 25, taxi Alpha and hold short of International 2. Alpha cross 25, 120 Intel to Qantas 7226.
Sydney delivery, Qantas 7293 for Melbourne, request clearance.
7293, cleared Melbourne by Wollongong Flight Plan Route, runway 16 right, Squawk 1 departure, radar transition. Climb by SID 5000, Squawk 4361, departure frequency 129.7.
Clear to Melbourne via Wollongong Flight Planned Route, runway 16 right. Squawk 1 departure with the radar transition, climb by SID 5000, Squawk 4361, departures 129.7 from the International Bay for Alpha for Qantas 7293.
7293.
Right, we just had the pleasure of listening to two of the BAE 146s up there on the freight apron to get their airways clearance for departure. One going to Brisbane, one going to Melbourne. We'll keep an ear out to see how long it takes to get from a clearance to an airways clearance to a taxi clearance. Noting that the BAE 146s off the international freight apron on the western side of the field don't require pushback. They're a straight up taxi forward and then do a U-turn and they're out the door. So
7226, taxi via International 2, then International 1 to Bay 5. Taxi via International 2, International 1 to Bay 5, Qantas 7226.
Right, so let's have a quick look to see who's got beacons on, if any. Right, so we've got a holding short there of the inbound, the earlier inbound, because someone up here. Okay, so that one, that BAE 146 is closed up. Looks like it's ready to go. That's Sierra Alpha Juliet, which was the first one that we saw on the live show earlier. Those guys are still.
Sydney Tower, car 48.
Oh, okay. I don't know which one is.
Runway 25.
I only see one there, but we had two calls. So maybe one of these other ones. I would suggest the one on the right is probably closer to closing up than the one on the left there, up there on Bay 2. So Bay 2 is the one on the right. We'll see which one's going to Melbourne and Brisbane. Looks like I think that's the Brisbane service, perhaps, according to Flight Radar, or is it Bay 3? Yeah, very interesting. Bay 1 certainly no use to us. The A330 not going anywhere tonight, which is a slight shame. They didn't get their gear in order. That was the BAE 146 that just landed. got the jump on the earlier Star Trek as well. BAE 146 Heaven up here at the northern end of the field. We've got 5 in at the moment, which is fantastic. I think that one was going to Bay 5, so he's slotting in nicely just there now. Billy Vid's out the door. Good night. Thank you, Rob. Cheers, mate. Appreciating your support here right to the very end. I'm surprised we've still got so many people tuned into the live show. You guys are all troopers, I tell you. Anish is here. Come here. Dropping in a 450. Good on you, Anish. Thank you so much. Appreciate your company on the live show tonight. Thank you so much. There we go. He's parked up. Mark Reynolds asking if I've got plans to come to the UK. No, at this stage. No plans for the UK at the moment.
Ground car 28 have vacated one-way street for left. Can I just on taxiway Alpha request to enter one-way 07?
For those of you asking about the runway lights at night time, there we go. Runway 16 left. The runway lights are off. And it is very dark down there at the moment, so no runway lights on at the moment anymore down there at 16 left. The day's play is over. So there you go. Tanzil Travels, good night from Canberra. Good night, Tanzil. Thank you so much for joining us on the live show tonight. Now we'll have a look to see where our 146, our departing 146 is, because I haven't heard a taxi clearance yet, and I think this has got to be the one. Sierra Alpha Juliet was the first of the 146s to feature on the show tonight, so. Both aircraft service off to Brisbane and Melbourne have called for their airways clearance. Yeah, that's it, Ashley. They're like the I call them the four burners, mini 747 aircraft. Happy days. Jenny S is not going till the fat lady sings. Oh, jeez. Yes, maybe this is a little bit of ASMR. I don't know. I can't imagine. Yeah, B-Rad and Kate, stop it. We'll give it, it is 23:20. We'll give a hard stop in 10 minutes down there at the half hour mark at 11:30 p.m. And if any of the 146s haven't gone out by then I think we will call it a night here. But it's been a lot of fun. I've had a great time. Tonight's show, short and sweet, and really, really an interesting show as well. We've had we had a lot of movement in a short period of time, and it was all the heavies. I think the hour of power crept up upon us really quickly. And we were off and running so fast at the start of the stream. It was really hard to keep up in the chat there. Amy called that out pretty early on, and no word of a lie, I was struggling to keep up. I love it though. I think it's fantastic. There's so much community. There's so much engagement from everybody on the show, and I think it's amazing. So thank you so much for keeping me busy. It's the best. It's great. So I think this is the BAE 146 service that's going to Brisbane. I don't think we're going to see them go on the live show because they've still got cans coming out the back. And they've popped up on flight radar as Qantas 7412. But I think this is them. I think this is them because there's no other BAE 146 that's because that one over there is is taking some cans in. Maybe that's the one. I think that might even be the one. You never know. I'm pretty sure this closed up one is the service going to Melbourne, 7484. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Sierra Alpha Juliet, but he's got 7.5 minutes before we're out the door. So how about that? Then Kurt gets to go home and have some shepherd pie. Ooh yeah. Bobo's still here. Ahmad Safan is still here as well. Hello, guys. Woody's out the door. See you, Woody. See you, mate. The OPT farm's still here. G'day, mate. Yeah, we did. Well, it wasn't Kurt's comedy corner. I was just reading out all your crazy messages. Some good jokes there as well tonight, I tell you. Some questionable jokes, but some good ones as well. You guys want to see what goes on the airfield at night time? Lots of vehicles going out there now. Some works happening out on the airfield. And this will be the works that are taking place for the extension of taxiway Juliet across from the western side to the eastern side of the airport. And that taxiway is being extended across taxiway Alpha, the main north-south runway, 34 left and 34 right, and then taxiway Bravo, and then taxiway Charlie. And then they'll meet up and play ball, and then you'll have a taxiway that goes across the entire airfield on the southern side of runway 0725. So it's a big job, a massive job. Expecting to be opened early 2025 is the latest intel that I've got. And these works are taking place during curfew hours, and hence the runway shortening in place, because just south of the Juliet, the new Juliet taxiway is Bravo 8, which is where all the runway, the shortening takes place. So here you can see some of those works taking place, and lots of vehicles coming out now. To get started on their evening works. Ashley Hughes saying both 146s are out at 23:25. We're 3 seconds into the 25th minute past 11 p.m. I don't see any movement yet. Actually, there is a beacon on. Stop it. Here we go. I see it. Oh no, it's not. It's a beacon of the inbound. Surely he's out. Surely he's out. Oh, I know he's opened up. Sierra for Juliet? No, that's the other one. Sierra for Juliet, there's there. He's closed. He's still loading. He's still loading. So I think they're both going to be late. 4.5 minutes until we see if there's movement on Sierra for Juliet in the next 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Then we'll watch it go. But otherwise, we're going to call it a night. Old mate can't get to the bay. He's parked up. He's parked up. Big shout out to the moderators who have been with us all night and doing a wonderful job behind the scenes. Without them, we couldn't put on these live shows, as you know. They've always got our backs. Saying hello to everyone there in the chat and welcoming everyone to the live show. It's amazing. They're doing a wonderful job. So big shout out to the mods. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. There are works everywhere on the airfield tonight. does that work? Well, that was a weird one. Well, we got beacons on. We got in just before the half past the hour. Look out. H-band, do they work throughout the night? Absolutely. They work all the way through till to the end of curfew. All of the night work's taking place. There is a bunch of them at the moment. On your right-hand side screen there's a couple here on the domestic apron. There's some more works going on here as well. Looks like there's some apron works there. And just over in this side of the terminal, there's some additional apron works going on as well. You can see the truck just doing some heavy lifting there. That's all on the apron, and then obviously the extension of taxiway Juliet. So there are works taking place all over the airport at night time, and hence why we've got the reduced runway length in place tonight. It's a different beast at night time. The airport, it does not sleep.
We're apparently holding for 2 Alpha when it becomes 3.
7484, okay, understood, hold position.
Hold position, DX 7484.
7293, cross runway 16 right, and taxi via Charlie to hold short runway 25.
Cross runway 16 right, Charlie, hold short runway 25, Qantas 7293.
Right, yeah, there you go. You can see the 146. He's on his way now and going to cross runway, well, the main north-south runway, which is currently closed. And he's coming in here onto the eastern side of the airport. He'll be going down taxiway, I think it might have been Charlie or Bravo. He'll be holding short 0725. Then he'll get the clearance to cross 0725, make his way up to Bravo 8 for departure. We will see this one out, and he will see SydSquad out the door. Yeah, having a great time. Just watching what goes on after dark here at the airport. Thanks for hanging out with us. Actually, it's quite a surprise that a lot of you are actually interested in seeing what happens on the airfield at night time and after curfew. I say after dark, but I mean that colloquially as in after 11 p.m. It's a yes, it's a different airport. It's a different beast. Lots of works taking place.
Further for you, the airport did just call me and ask if you could go on to Bay 4 Alpha.
FedEx 7484, roger, we'll just talk to Qantas.
Sorry.
Still hanging for a bay.
ZX 7484, yeah, Qantas Airport with 4 Alpha.
ZX 7484, copy, taxi to the bay.
Right, thanks, ZX 7484.
He's finally getting a move on. He'll work his way into Bay 4 Alpha now at the request of Sydney Airport to be repositioned. Good for him. Good for him. And we will see the final movement on today's show. Join us here at the moment. Come out from behind the Jetstar pier there. Look, lots more works happening in the foreground, as you can see as well. A lot of people love the After Dark show. Quite the crowd. Well, interestingly, there's still over 700 people tuning in to the live show. Wow! Are you guys all night owls like me, or you're all tuning in from a foreign land, not Australia? Because most of the Aussies are in bed by now. Let's be honest. B-Rad will have words to me later on, no doubt. Oh, you kept us here till midnight, you clown. What is the time? 23:37.
Melbourne, request clearance. 7227 delivery eastern.
Jack on a 7293, ready?
7293.
Right.
7293, wind 240 degrees at 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, corner 7293.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final takeoff clearance received, delivered,
7227.
signed, sealed, delivered, out the door now. And that's it. The 146, which we sometimes feature on the show from Shep's Mound, when it just disappears from behind the tree line. Well, we get to see it. We get to see the full rotation now as it makes its way out there at Bravo 8 for departure, runway 16 right, I should say. That's pretty cool. And that's it. Once this guy's out, we're out the door as well. Time to go home and have some shepherd's pie. Can't wait for that. Woo. I don't know if we're going to hear much from over here, but let's have a look, or a listen rather.
That's 7293, connect patches. 7293.
Hello. We made it. We made it to the end. To the very end. We're here. And just want to take this opportunity to thank you all for hanging out with me. For those of you who are still here, of course. What a slog it's been. What are we now? Local time 11:42. Time to go home. Time to get some grub before we pack it in for the night. And then back to work again tomorrow. Fantastic. It's been a great night. Thanks everybody for tuning into the live show. Thank you to all of the wonderful people who have dropped in super chats and membership anniversaries and all of the fun stuff that we paint our show with, all the colourful stuff that we love to see, and it's huge support to the channel and wonderful contributions, and really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for being here and getting involved, and obviously not everybody participates financially in the show, and there's never any obligation to do that. But the chat's been absolutely on fire tonight. I've enjoyed. I've got it here next to me. I read it, and as much as I can, of course, I go through and I look and see what everyone's doing, and it's been awesome. So thank you so much for entertaining me. Thanks for all the stupid dad jokes and all that sort of stuff. It's been a laugh. It's been great. Special thanks to Nigel for dropping on the show earlier. He mentioned he might come back, but he was probably unable to get on the comms with the family there at the house. But thank you, Nigel, for joining me for that short while. It was good. And special thanks also again to the mods as well. Jamie's up here. He's over yonder, but he's hiding at the moment. He's there in the background. Thank you, Jamie, for coming up and keeping me company as well for a bit. That was cool. And to the mods, yeah, cool. Well, that's it. I'm going to wrap the show. And thank you to all of you beautiful people in the show there. There's so many of you still writing in. I'm looking at them now, but I'll go home and I'll put the show up while I have a bit of dinner, and I'll go back and catch up on some of the things I missed as well. And it's always good fun to do that, and I love doing it. I did want to say a special shout out to Little Wings, charity partner of choice. If you don't know who they are, head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and go and check them out there. We've got a support page available where you can give to charity, tax-deductible donations above $2, I believe. And we love supporting our charity friends, helping sick kids get medical treatment. It's a huge impact for us. So if you want to get involved, head on over there, and that's how you can do it. So some more live shows coming to you from SydSquad this week, hopefully. It'll all depend on the weather, actually. I should check that while I'm here. So Tuesday, that's tomorrow, mostly sunny, which is nice. Wednesday, a couple of showers. Thursday, Friday, sunny. Partly cloudy, sunny. Meh. Not small chance of rain. So maybe we might, we'll see where we land. You never know. But the best thing is to be subscribed to the channel, of course. Have your notifications on, and keep an eye out for when we do go live next. And we'll bring you some more coverage very, very soon. Yeah, hopefully no more rain this week. We've had a bit of rain, but yeah. Now, the after party's at Facebook, sydsquad.au on Facebook. And don't forget, if you've taken a photo of how you tuned into the live show today, put it up on your Instagram story, and we'll reshare that on our socials as well and get in contact with you that way. That's it. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate your stamina to be able to hang out with me as late as we have. I've had a great time, but I'm about to pack it up and get out the door. I'm getting hungry. So much love to you all. Thank you again for all of your support, and I'll see you very, very soon. So from me, the SydSquad family, whatever you get up to between now and the next time we go live, look after yourselves. Take care. Be nice. Stay nice. Be friendly. And we'll see you soon. Bye for now. Take care.